Hey, finally. It's too high. Hey, guys. It was hard to leave Colette's. She has some great stuff. Sorry about if you get dizzy from cameras, look away because it's about to get wonky. Hello, by the way. Sorry, guys. Don't flip upside down. It's the weirdest camera. Oh well, that's gonna have to do. You have to look at my chicken. Look at my chicken. Look at my chicken. Hello, it's Melly with Melly's Jewelry Box, and welcome to my channel. Hope you guys are good. I'm good. Feeling great. Hey, Angela, Catherine, Deb, Karen, everybody, everybody. Ash. Hey, Carol. Hey, Diane. Carol, do I have you? I had a Carol Lipson ages ago, but that would be cool if that's you. Oh, wrong phone. I better go get my other phone because if someone wants to register, it's the only way I'm going to know if they're. All right, I'll put something up for you guys. Let's start out good. That or I could do a contest if Ash wants to run it for me. I'll put something up. I can't do a ring because rings are, yeah. You never know with a ring. You just never know. Size-wise. Where's my necklaces? I've been a busy bee, guys. I've been so busy. And yes, my arm did get sore, but I took lots of breaks. Lots and lots of breaks. Let's put something pretty. I'm looking for all these really pretty necklaces I have. They're buried under these big old cuffs. Maybe I'd be better off just searching one of my one of a million boxes I have around here. Oh, here's something good. Tell me something good. Sorry, I saw it. It got away. It got away. All right, I'm gonna put these earrings. These are sterling. Everything tonight pretty much is sterling. I say pretty much. That just means it may have a little gold in it or something. I'm not doing any gold. You want to see gold? You have to tell me. You're gonna have to tell me. I don't need you, dear, but you can hang out. I'll show you. I'll show you. Really pretty. It's peridot. They're probably right at 2 inches. Let's see. Yep, right at 2 inches. Prettiness. Dangles. So it's not going to take me but a minute. So I will do these at $1. We'll start them at $1. $1. That way I'm not just leaving you with an empty screen. Oops, they fell. Oh, I have one of those little hanger guys. I have two of them actually because I had one. And then Stephanie, bless her heart, and I mean that in a nice way. We Southerners use it both ways. We do use it for real, like we really truly mean it, not the snarky way. And then other way, we do get snarky with it too, though. I have to admit, snarky with it. Hey, girlfriend, what is your immediate problem? There. Good grief. Oh, good grief. The thing was in here the whole time, but it's okay. Somebody get some earrings for cheap. Yep, I'll have it. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry. Anyway, I didn't even look for Carol to answer me before I just started searching. But I'll look. What, it like Jones or something? I has no Carol other than my Carol from ages ago. It's a different last name. So Carol, honey, please register by emailing to my jewelry channel's name at Gmail. So it's Melly's Jewelry Box, no spaces or anything, at gmail.com. I just need your YouTube name, your real name, your shipping address, and the PayPal email. You don't need a PayPal account. I have other means of getting payment. So, but that's just the way to get the ball rolling. At least most people use it, but it doesn't matter if you don't. We'll find a way. Where are we anyway? We're at 9. Who was that? It just sped right past me. Thank you, Carol, honey. Because, yeah, I mean, to bid, you need to be registered because I have no way to send you an invoice. Angela at 9. All right, I'm going to start calling these. So I'm going once for Angela, going twice for Angela. I see Karen says, I like Peridot. I'm going to go for those. So we got Karen's at 10 on these. They are really pretty. It's a pretty big stone. I didn't even see if they were marked. I don't think so. Nothing rings a bell. All right, I'm going to call these for Karen. Going once for Karen. Angela, you need to come back at 11 if you want them, sweetie. Going once for Karen. Going twice for Karen at 10. And Angela, thank you for your bids, guys. Angela's at 11. Hey, Tanya. I like your hair, honey. It looks really good. It looks like your gray will be able to come in too without, don't look like you have to mess with it very often, if at all, for quite a while. See Karen at 15. Ash, did Angela say she was out? Okay, thank you. Congrats, Karen. They're cool earrings. They cool. Of course, I grabbed something without a paper in it, but I'm prepared. I had plenty of time, believe it or not. I thought I wouldn't have much time, but giving myself that extra hour was really, really a godsend. Thank you, Karen, and thanks for your bids, Angela, honey. Oh, I don't have an unsold box. Let me get something small. It's an outlook. They say you create your own reality, and I really do believe it. Not literally. I'm not a, what's that they call it? There was a phase for a while. These chicks were doing the lucky girl. I'm a lucky girl. No, you do take steps, goofball. Yes, things happen, but you do have to, it's not just thought, like speak it, write it. What is it? Think it, speak it, write it. You still have to take action, right? It does, Linda. It was hurting, but I just have to stop. I just have to stop and rest. That's just the bottom line. I have to stop and rest. You guys want to knock out some rings? You can knock out some rings. I got a bunch of rings. Good, really, really good prices. I did lookups on these, the ones I didn't just know. I've had so many rings before. This one is an 8.5. It's a designer, but it's a stamp. And honestly, I didn't try to find it. I don't know. But it's not a design on the band itself. I don't know. Anyway, it's really nice. It's a big Mayan calendar ring. It's kind of curved. It's a pretty big. It's an inch. So this is an inch. And I've got this one at 40. Oh, what size is it? It's size 8.5. It's a cool one. It's a nice big, it's a bigger ring. I like the way oops. I wasn't even looking at the chat. I'm so bad. I was looking at the ring. Hey, Sherry. Yes, size 8.5. Thank you, Lori. And hey. And hey. Don't ever use this thing for rings. How's she looking? She looking good. She looking good. Oh, Lord. Heavy's home now. Things can be going off all night. See if I can stifle it by putting it in a drawer. I'm going to stifle it. It's really pretty. A lot of silver there. Are you adjustable? Oh, it is. Wait a minute. Let me see if that's soldered on. Yes, that's. Are you soldered or are you loose? You'd think I would have solved this as much as I handle these things. Oh, it is adjustable. Oh, cool. Very cool. Okay. So it's 8.5. I can make it smaller. See if I can get it down to an 8. Shit, I didn't bring my size. Oh, I got it real small. I'm down to like 7.5. It's a 7.5. Anyone want it at how about 35? And it's a 7.5 now. Okay. I just changed it because it's adjustable. Okay. So 35. I moved it to size 7.5. And it is adjustable because I just moved it from 8.5 to 7.5 very easily. I like the diamond cut on this too, around the edges. It's really nicely done. A lot of texture in the background. That's not a mark. Look, I'm so goofy. These designs, it's just where they were pounded in or whatever. So if that matters to you, Karen, it's okay if you withdraw. Because no, that's not a signature. So it's unsigned. It's unsigned. It's a very cool ring. So let me know, Karen. It's no big deal if you do, because I thought maybe that was a mark. No, I'm not selling it for 10, Deb. I said 35. You can't blame a girl for trying, though. I'll tell you what. Okay, cool. Just making sure, Karen, because, some people it really is, a make or break on the signatures. Some of my favorite pieces are not signed. Well, let's do earrings because they're here. Oh, size 10. Shit, I'm so sorry, Deb. Yes, it can, probably. I don't know. I better look, but I'm so sorry. I just threw it in here. How can you just disappear off the face of the earth? There you go. I'm so bad. You probably would have enough room. See, because here's the end of it. Way over here. That's the one that moves. This one's soldered. Oh, well, obviously, it would just fall off. I don't know, but I already called it for Karen. I feel so goofy. Can I claim rustiness even though I've done 4 videos and a live? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm so sorry. Deb, I thought that was funny. I thought, geez, Louise, I love you. What's wrong, sweetie? What's up? What's up? These look like an inch. Ooh, they are an inch and 3/8. I don't think these were signed. Hey, quit flopping around. They are hollow, so they're not too heavy. And they're these dudes. I just closed on a lot today, on an auction lot. It was over $3,000. I freaking flipped. I'm like, Jesus, I just missed all those auctions. I'm like, now I'm going to have to pay off my damn credit card. Anyway, these are nice. I'll do buy it now on these. And I like these. I'll just do $20. Hey, Bambi. You have an invoice with me. I think you paid it because I accidentally shipped you, but you didn't. Just tell me if you didn't get it. So I'm thinking she probably got confused because I shipped and haven't looked again. They could use shined up. I confess. They show could, but they will shine up. I just didn't spend too much time cleaning a lot of this stuff because Lord of mercy, I had so much. Just to get through testing is an ordeal. You know, the earrings and rings are really easy, and the pendants because it's easy to rub them. But the damn chains, I hate testing chains. I hate it. I truly do. Anyway, these are 1 3/8, and they're hollow. No hoops, front facing hoops, as you say. So they already shined up nice just with this thing. All right, we're going to pass on these. Okay. I need to bring my Va-Va-Voom rings. Make it some Va-Va-Vooms, some interesting rings here. I don't know why I'm showing this little shit. Because that's how I am. Okay. Thank you, Lori. I appreciate you moderating, Lori. That's really thoughtful of you, honey. This is a size 7. It's a vintage ring, and that is a ruby. So it's a natural ruby, as you can see. This has got some age on it for sure. You can tell by the design and the color of the patina, the tarnishing on this. I know that's not the correct word, but most people use it, patina, even though technically it's not right. I'm aware. But most people understand it. See how dirty it still is inside, but you know, I do hand clean them. They're black, guys, like this. See how black that is? That's how a lot of this stuff is when I get it. I've been getting a lot that's not. You guys saw the unboxing, but a lot of the antiques and vintage I get are black as smut. Oh, I forgot to give you a price. This is buy it now at $30, and it's a size 7. It's a nice older ring. Thank you, Sherry. It's a nice buy. It's a pretty, pretty ring. Sherry, you can send that amber. Wasn't that amber? Not amber. Opal, the fire opal. You can send that back. I really don't mind because I gave you a really good price on it. So I don't mind at all. It's beautiful. I think it might even fit me. It's gorgeous ring. So send it back if you want. It's no big deal. There don't have to be something wrong with it. It's the wrong size. You know, with these mandrels, though, there must not be like a industry standard or something. Do you know I never? Oh yeah, I did. I did find my metal mandrel, ring mandrel, but I didn't like using it. I hate that noise. It's like nails on a chalkboard to me. Well, if you can't, I'm just letting you know, Sugars. I know I didn't email you back about that. No, I didn't. I think that this is coral. I can't be sure. It could be red jade, actually, now that I'm looking at it in the light better. It probably is red jade, don't you think? Not jade. Is it jade? Red jasper. Let me see. I didn't test it because, well, not the stone. I didn't see the need. Yeah, it's not doing anything, so it's an agate. It's a red agate. How's that? Did you say anything, Ring? No. It's a size 9.5. It just says MEX 925. It's heavy. I can weigh it for you if you want. But yeah, it's a big ring, size 9.5. And I got this at, I mean, these prices are good. You guys can do screenshots and look it up. Yeah, Linda likes that fire opal. Linda, it's really beautiful. You got the fire one, right? Not the jelly one? Both of them are really nice, but they're very different. Sherry, can someone share Sherry's channel? And that way Linda can find her. Or all of you can find her and share. and go see her and subscribe. She just did a 30, I think, what, a 36-pound unboxing today. I only got to see a little bit of it. I went over and did a Colette for a little bit and sat on my hands because God knows I don't need more jewelry. So this is at 48, and it's a size 9.5. Just says Mex 925. Just a big old giant hunk of a ring. Big. I need to list all my giant rings. I keep saying that. I'm so bad about it. I spend too much time messing with the jewelry. I mean, let's face it. You saw all those boxes that I have done. Like the boxes that all look like this. I must have 8 of them. Like, Jesus. You really don't have to process everything in a day. I just get obsessed with wanting to get it done. Thank you for sharing her channel, Ash. So yeah, if you go over there and you click her link, and once you've subbed and rang the bell, all you gotta do is just hit the back button. It brings you right back to my auction. All right. This is a really nice ring. It's an ATK. It's designed. It's a size 6.5. It's sterling silver and 14 karat gold and diamonds. Reminds me of my bracelet, which I still have. No one bought it. So there's silver in the center. This border is 14 karat, and then all these are diamonds. His style, it really reminds me of Yerman's work, but it's not. It's ATK, but it is a very nice maker. And again, look these up because my prices are, I think a lot of times they're a lot lower than what people realize based on sales. This is just really, really nicely done. I lost my bag. So they comped out like 150 to 220 on this ring. It's amazing how many really old stuff I've been finding, like on, hey, not my fault. This one's 6.5. I don't think you can wear this one, Sherry. I'm doing a really good price. So like for you resellers, yeah, you can, yeah, that's, what is that, $60 under the lower comp. And that's the lower comp. Beautiful. A lot of diamonds. Pretty gold. Can be shined up. But yeah, I'm getting a ton of earrings. Because I don't get that many, you know. I was thinking about rating my own earrings because I've got buku earrings. Just I must have 6 pairs. What's that one? Oh God, she does. Oh, it's just gone. Anyway, I thought about rating my own earrings. See, yeah, 95's good on this one. Really, it is. It's sitting loose on my 6.5. But I'm a little chilly, so I'll probably shrink. It's fitting on my 7. But I'm gonna trust that I put this on the mandrel, so that's that. We're gonna pass on that. That one's tempting, I gotta tell you. That one's really, really tempting. I'm gonna show you these big rings. Shoot, I didn't write down the size. I thought I had everything done. I know it's big. Oh, I'll have to go get it. Yeah, this one's big, 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 big. I'm never gonna be able to say this right. Okay. It's K Navaka. So anyway, so it's a Raphael Dominique. It's marked RD, but it is Raphael Dominique, and it's the canatile, and that is oxidation in the back. That's not stone. And he actually studied with William Spratling. I keep trying to show you the mark. Not that it matters, but yeah, it's got the eagle, then his the Mexico mark with his initials. Doggone it. Yeah, it's really big. I think this is like 11. I apologize, guys. I thought I was ready. I'll put something up because I'm not sure. if it's down upstairs or downstairs. So I'll give you something to look at. Give you something to look at. You gotta dig in here like a little pack rat. Like a little pack rat. Not rings. And you can go in there. Good gracious. I apologize. I pulled like the best stuff to do first. So everything I have handy is ginormous. It's ginormous, I tell you. Must be something universal, you know. Something everybody can use. What is this? Another ring. Good God, the rings. No idea what you are. Okay. These are green Celtic jewels. Did I grab a ring? I did. Good grief. I'm trying to find a necklace. I don't know what this is, but I'm grabbing it because it's a necklace. Oh, it's so pretty. It's a little sterling one with the box chain that is 16 inches long. Spring ring. Prettiness. I need to take this pillowcase out of the way. It's just in the way. It's making things not sit correctly. Good grief. Not very big. Oh, well, shit. Excuse my French. I've been bad tonight. I apologize. Man, that's blaring, huh? I think I just got a little brighter instead of darker. There, that's better. All right. It might take me a minute, guys. I'm not sure what room it's in. I've been working between 3 areas. Change of view, you know. I went ahead and brought everything. Okay. I thought, let me just bring all the tools. Just bring everything. Just in case I spazzed out about anything else. Okay. Well, it's going to be like 11 and a quarter. It's not quite making it to a half. It's like 11 and a quarter. Especially as wide as it is, I'm not going to go bigger. I see Angela's at 11. Thank you, ma'am, for giving me a hand. This is very pretty. The ring. Yeah, I'll come back to the ring. Anyway, it does have a Native American design. However, it's not signed, but it does look Native, as you can see. Thank you for your bids. Angela's at 13. It's a nice box chain, too. 18 inches. There were no marks. It's got, I mean, it's kind of old, so it's just worn smooth pretty much in the back. Yeah, this beast, we'll come back to it. I did have the size. Oh, but I needed to go get that stuff anyway. You can't see whose bids. I see Angela's at 15. Yeah, it does. It's a little lighter. See Lori at 16. See the back is just worn smooth. It's a really pretty stone. It's well made. I like the veil. See Lori's at 16. Thank you, guys. I know, right, Sherry? So I'm telling you, the lot I got coming in, it went over $3,000. I'm like, shit. But can make it work. You know how it is, Sherry, though. You don't get to really look at everything. He takes screenshots and blow them up. Yeah, Deb, they are. Sorry about the lack of focus. I guess I should just be still. Okay, I'm going to call this for Angela going once at 17. Thank you, Lori. Sold to Angela at 17. Congrats. Anyway, we'll get back to this. Let me finish what I was doing. Please get in there. Please, please, please. Thank you. Thanks for your bids, guys. And congrats, Angela. And thank you very much. Okay. I'm such a goof. I did write down the size. It's just the paper was bent. It's 11 and a half. Big chunky ring. I've got this at 95. So I'll do a starting bid on this because if anybody looks this up. Yeah, that's a crazy low price. Did I put the weight? No, because I figured it didn't matter because it was Rafael Dominique, Mexico, vintage. Very cool ring. Very, very cool. It's 12.8. It's 12.8 grams. Cool. I wish it wasn't that big. It'd make an awesome thumb ring, wouldn't it? It'd make a crazy good thumb ring. It's got to be a 1/2 inch. Yeah, 1/2 inch. A little hair over, but 1/2 inch. Hi, Joy. No, baby, it's 11.5. It's an 11.5. Nice ring. Anyway, let me know if you change your mind. So some affordable ones. How about some affordable rings? Debbie, yes, I really super buy on that ring, honey. That's a great deal. Congratulations. Very nice. Thank you so much. Yeah, congrats. That's a cool one. Very cool one. I'm trying to look. What am I missing at? Oh, you're a 10.5. Military mail. Congrats. Thank you. Okay. I don't see anything. You have to repeat it if it's urgent. I didn't even put if this is glass or onyx or what. It's a 7 3/4. Open work. Well, hi, Maritza. Nice big ring. Oh, anyway. I'm going to do this at 28. I made some bargain rings. It looks more like obsidian or glass to me, which same difference. No, it's going way above that. Someone say tourmaline. Very nice. 7 3/4. Double check myself. It's more like a 7.5. I thought so. Yeah, it's actually a little smaller. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah. It's a lot of silver for under $30. Thank you. Yeah, it's a size 7.5. It's nicely cut. See how it's beveled and faceted on the sides? It's a big stone. It's black tourmaline. Black tourmaline. Big old ring. Oops. At 28. Yeah, it's a very pretty ring. Yeah, it is. It's a nice cut. A nice cut. How about a big Mamba Jamba? No, it tested just a tourmaline. And this one is, I didn't write anything down, so I'm assuming it means it's glass. I'll see if it's glass or CZ. I didn't write anything down, so. Oops. Okay, it is a CZ. It could be tourmaline itself. It's really weird when it goes up way beyond glass. It does go into tourmaline, but tourmaline's hard to tell, so I'm just going to say CZ. It's definitely not just glass. Anyway, this is a size 7.5, and I'll start this one at 30. It's a big ring. Really pretty hearts design. Really pretty. Oops. You can see the cutting in the back. I don't recall this having any maker or anything of note. It didn't have anything, but it does test sterling. It's really got a lot of presence. It's a nice big ring. It's a pretty pink color. I mean, it does have color flash in it, but it's predominantly it's pink, bright pink, a lot pinker than what this is showing. Anyway, we'll go ahead and pass on this one. Where's some of my monsters? Everything that's big shifts to the bottom, which is annoying, to say the least. There's another giant men's ring. What is this one? A size 12. They truly are buried. I'm not even joking. Where are my turquoise rings? Here's one. Oh, I got this 12 in my hands. This is size 12. It's just a giant men's band. It's with CZs, but it looks nice. I mean, this ring looks really, really good. Very well made. A lot of sterling. Size 12. This very handsome ring. Be silly to put it on. Look goofy on me. But this is really beautiful. I'm going to do it by it now on this one. If anyone has a friend or a hubby or a man that would appreciate a ring that could pass as white gold and diamonds. It's beautiful. Huge. Keep it on. I'm going to see if I can find this other rings. It's annoying how everything sinks. There we go. Oh, he's so cute. Is Renee here? That's for her. Elephant lovers. There, I pulled some better rings. It's beautiful. Pink. Hey, Bridge. Pink, 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 pink. Did I pull pink? I didn't. I pulled turquoise and moonstone. That might be a hard ask this week because I had a lot of stones. Stone, man. Don't see anything jumping out at me. Garnet. It's red. That's red. Fred. Hey, hey. No, it kind of looks, no, it looks more golden brown than pink. They called it pink when I bought the thing, but it's, to me, it's not pink at all. I have a ruby. A poon ring. A poony poon ring. Okay. So, they called this pink. I say it looks more like citrine, but it's neither. It's glass. But it's extremely nice. I was like, is my vision off? Because to me, it looks like citrine or, or a topaz, but it's glass. And those are all marcasites around it. And if there's marcasites missing anything, I will tell you. Same with stones, of course, but I do check them. But this is a super nice ring. Glass is really common in your vintage and antique pieces. I've got uranium glass, guys, that's in sterling. It's just an older ring. Oh, the big boob, the big dude. This one. Sorry, Bridget, honey. Yeah, that's fantastic. It's a size 7.5. I had this at 30. So on this one, I was doing 30. Just make sure you are okay with the price. I didn't change it or anything. Thanks, Bridge. I can't believe that bunny's missing. Of course, there's one more shallow box. Me and my little boxes everywhere. It's really a problem. But, you know, a lot of people have trays. You know, Diane, I have a jewelry box that's empty. So I will try to remember this weekend. Remind me. Because, yeah. Anyway, I do have one shallow box left to look at that it very well could be there. The bunny. I know he's costumed, but to me, he's the most precious thing with his, I think he has like a top hat on. He's so cute. Anyway, oh, I just put the wrong ring in there for you, darling. Good gracious. Oh. You gotta watch me, I'm telling you. You gotta watch me. At least I caught it myself. Thank you, babe. Now, back to this one. Size 8. Sterling silver. And that is glass. I love this. Look at that bezel and prongs. This is just a really beautifully made ring. There's no maker. This is old. There's nothing on there but the purity mark. Oh, did I lie? I did, didn't I? What do you say? What say you, dude? It's curious. Because I didn't write anything down. That says 925. And that says... Oh, because I can't tell. It either says OW or MO. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, it's a good price on this. Size 8. I'm going to just do this a bite now. 32. This is beautiful. That's a nicely made ring. Nicely bought. Yes, it was. These are black inside. I can't. There's nothing I'm going to do to that. I'm not sure if that's purposely. That might be oxidized for protection. I bet it is. Duh. Some of them are. Some are just dirty. They're just so old. To me, it looks orange. To me, it looks like a golden. Like I thought it was probably a citrine or topaz, but it's neither. It tests glass, which is pretty typical for the age. I think it's beautiful. I am gaining weight because my fingers are certainly changing. And it's not just swelling and shrinking. I have that, but this is truly changing my ring sizes. This is a size 6 3/4. I can't remember the name of the company to save my life. I bet somebody here's going to know who it is. The last 3 letters of the company name is the only thing surviving. It's DHA. So it's probably something in India, right? It's a moonstone. DHA. I don't know. I didn't spend too much time racking my brain over it either, though. But it's so worn, that's all you can read is the last 3 letters of the mark. I mean, it's got the purity mark, but then the other piece is just DHA. It doesn't, yeah. Yeah. There, you can, maybe ADHA. You can see the bottom right of a letter, and it's just round with maybe a stick. This says 6 written on the inside. Is that right? It's bigger than that. It's 6 3/4. Yeah, it's a way, yeah, it's way below a 6. Yeah. Yeah, 6.5, 6 3/4. 6.5 you can get away with because it's really wide. This is my 6.5. Oh, I didn't put a price. So great price on Moonstone. I say it's really, I mean, a 6.5 I can wear it because it's wide. Yeah, I like Moonstone. I have a beautiful Moonstone bracelet coming up. I can grab it, actually. You can really see the striations in this one, which is really cool. You can see the veins running across where the luminescence is at. Very cool. 35 is a great price on that. ADHA outhouse. Something. It's going to be something. This is an interesting ring. At a really low price because these go for a ton of money. It's synthetic and it's not like the normal lab created. It's not glass. It doesn't test glass, but it feels like glass, acts like glass. It's not a plastic. Yeah, it's chemistry, but it's synthetic blue sapphire and diamonds. It's beautiful. It is. I'm going to assume it's rhodium that's over this. Look at the gallery on this. There are breathers on all those. The back of the major stone cluster is closed, but it's made to just sparkle. Plus, it's got that flat cut. It's a size 6, and I got this at 35. These can be very expensive. It's a size 6. It's got such great shine. I was surprised how much synthetic stones go for. They're actually very expensive. I need to learn more about it before I start, thinking about charging those kind of prices because I don't know. I'm like, well, am I just not finding appropriate marks or makers or I don't know. I don't remember this saying anything. Oh yeah, it did. What did I say? What did I put? SJ. Okay, it's signed SJ. I did find some stuff that was SJ. Isn't that gorgeous, Karen? It's beautiful. But yeah, I went down that rabbit hole a little bit, but not very far. But I'm going to have to because I've had several rings now that are just stunning. I mean, they are gorgeous. And they do go for a lot. I don't charge that, but just not educated on it. But I do want to look more into it and find out like what makes them, like what's the differences. I mean, other than the rest of the ring, you can tell by the rest of the ring, the design of it, and how it was designed and how it looks, how the gallery looks. This is a cool little ring. This is a true deco piece. It is marked, but I can't figure out who the person is. And I have 2 pieces with that same mark. Do I have marker sites missing? No. And there's a lot of little boogers too. But this is true deco. Probably 20s. It could be earlier, honestly. And I'll show you the mark. I go to find one phone and leave the other. Wouldn't that be funny? I think I did. Or if it's on this phone. It would be today. But I did want to show it to you because it's, I put it in the drawer. because it's very interesting, and someone might know it. I'm not going to change my price or anything, but someone might recognize it because it's very distinct looking, that's for sure. Okay. It should be today. Maybe it was yesterday. It's a freaking blur, okay? There it is. Yes, that's 7/3. I have no idea. Is that an H? I have no idea. You'd think that would be something very unique. So that's the mark on this ring that I just ate. Damn it. This one's a size 8 1/4. Beautiful ring. And it does have the purity mark, but it also has that symbol. I don't know. Oh, I'm doing this one at Bite now. 60. It's a beautiful ring. All the marcasites are intact. It's got a beautiful, beautiful color and texture to the sterling. It has aged nicely. Obviously hand clean this. I have to clean the backs to look for a mark. And once you do that, it's like, well, you got to do the front now. Size 8 1/4. It's just beautiful. It's crooked because it's way too big on me. I see you, Joy. Thank you, darling. It's stunning. I love it. I have so many, though. I have quite a few deco rings. And earlier. I haven't worn my antique necklaces in a while. I've been out of the habit of wearing jewelry, which is weird for me, but I guess everybody goes through spells. You know, I was listening to somebody, I forget who it was. It was some podcast or something. And he was saying about how metals interact with your body and stuff, like gemstones do. So, like, I have been putting amethyst on myself for to help with pain, but he was saying that silver has a frequency that's different with people. It's more I don't know. It's positive interaction, etc. Something about just like when they want to use it in quantum computing, it can be like in two states at one time. It's too complicated. I don't understand it. This is such an interesting ring. Hey, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy. I lost it. I started laughing. Check this out. They call this borosilica, borosilicate, borosilica. I think this is probably Mexican. I know the leaf, but I don't think it's native. I'm not sure. It is signed. I put a question mark. So what does that mean, Mel? I see that 1985. It is. I just never in a million years gonna be able to read it. Oh, wait a minute. That might just be numbers like 10515 or something like that. Maybe it's a pattern numbers. 51. I was upside down. I think it's 5130. What? No, the other way. It looks like an IC. IC, and then maybe 515 or something. Anyway, it's a vintage for sure. Size 7. No, I put sign with a question mark. Size 10. We have a hell of a glare going on here. See, that looks like an IC. Maybe 515 or something. Not sure, guys. Not sure. I'm not sure the origin either. Anyway, I'm doing this low enough that Mexico or native, it's fine. It's well worth what I'm asking. 50, size 10. Borosilicate. 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 I have a bracelet too. This is beautiful. I know the size either fits or it don't. Beautiful. I'm going to do an all antique and vintage auction, I think, with the brooches I have and the, what was it? Oh, that. Oh my God, the Egyptian, the 835 with the, High Cave of Wonders. Yeah, with the scarab and Hathor. Crazy. This is, I think, I know it's Middle Eastern. I can't pin it down any closer than that. They call it, and it means agate. Anyways, AQEEQ, but they say it just like agate, only like agate. It's, yeah. So I don't know what it is. It has like a sheen at the top. I thought it was carnelian, but it is not. It is an agate. This one's a size 8 3/4. This is a hunk of sterling. It's beautiful. There is no marking on it, but I tested it and it's like butter. I mean, the test on this was really good. Like, I wondered if it was $9.50, but it's just buttery. It's nice. Anyway, 8 3/4. I'm starting this at $40. That's low. So 8 3/4. It's so fat, you probably get away with 8.5 on this. But it does go a little past the 8.5. The bottom touches the 9, so that's why I said 8 3/4. But it's pretty damn wide. I should weigh this because this thing's a monster. Anyway, it says starting at 40. Yeah, it's 22.5 grams. The stone's not that big. The stone's not going to weigh that much. That's all that sterling. So that's less than $1 a gram. That's crazy. Oh, I see. I am really off center. I dare not try to move the camera. Is that better? Okay. Cool. I appreciate you telling me. I want my picture. I want my presentation to be good. If I have to talk, I'd have it made. Here's another big one, but it's beautiful. It's just an agate. That's an agate. I have no idea. I thought it was carnelian, but no, it's an agate. And I found them, and it's Middle Eastern, and that's all they call it too. It's an agate. That's it. It's a size 10.5. I don't think this was signed. It says it's got some serious age on it. Very nice. Look at that turquoise. That's a nice big old stone. I'm curious. I didn't measure the stone. Come here, you. This thing is slippery because it's fabric. Yeah, it's over 3/4 of an inch by 1.5. No, it's bigger than 1.5. I'll say 1.5. So 1 3/4 at 1.5. Big. Oh, where am I at on this? I got this one at 75. So I'll start at 75. That's low on this ring. It's a size 10.5. That's just a brighter spot. I don't know, someone, maybe a cleaner or something dripped on it. I have no idea. It's smooth. There's no issues with it. This is old, split shank. This has definitely been loved. This has been worn quite a lot. This was worn a lot. You can feel it, and it's got finger wear too. Good night, Angela, honey. Thanks for being here, sweetheart. Size 10.5. That is a beautiful stone, and it's big. Big and beautiful. Yeah, I know if I put these big rings, men's rings online, especially at my prices, and add the fees on top, they'll sell. Because men's rings are always wanted. All right, this is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful moonstone. It's vintage. It's a size 6. This looks like it's probably a Sri Lankan moonstone because it's got so much flash in it. See, the other one, I kind of like the white moonstone, like the last piece I showed that has the striations in it. I mean, yeah, this shows off a lot more. It's such a big flash. Anyway, I've got this one at a size 6. I'm starting this at 45. There, size 6. Really nicely made. Really pretty rope work and bezel. I like the beading or teardrops, whatever you want to call it. It's got great color. It's a really pretty design. Here's your back. Very buttery. Oops. A lot of sterling. Fudgesicles again. Isn't it pretty? I know it is. It's a true 6. Really pretty. Yeah, I really love moonstone. I do. So, I'm sick of rings. Are y'all sick of rings? I want to show this one. Oh my gosh, this is such a fantastic ring. Where'd you go, my dude? There you are. Oh, God, I love this ring. And this is so hefty. This is such a nice ring. It's insane. Size 8.5. It's Native American. It's signed HB. Look at that natural piece of turquoise. Look at that. Check that out. It's like it's shadow boxed and has that additional, all that oxidation. This is fantastic. Size 8.5. Signed HB. Just a big, beautiful, fantastic ring. I'll do a buy it now on this one. I'll do 125. So, well, if something doesn't fit, it doesn't fit, Deb. This is fantastic. See how this has an inside and your dog tooth setting or sawtooth? Yeah, sadly, you lose your rope work if you sized it. And they can't pound it because of that. I don't know. I don't know if they could do it or not. It's fantastic ring. Just fantastic ring. Yeah, this one wouldn't have made it if it would have fit me if I could have had it sized, because this would be a keeper. And it's heavy. I didn't even weigh it because it's so beautiful. The weight is neither here nor there for value, really. It's 13.7. All right, we're going to pass on that. Size 8.5. Anyone watching this after the auction shows, I do honor my prices. And I'll honor the price until this Sunday, which is April 6th at midnight Eastern Standard Time. That way, if I want to list it or do something else so that I don't get held up. Okay, I do want to show this one. Add 2 more after this, then we'll change. We'll do either, we can do cups or necklace. This is beautiful. It's just glass. I don't think that it's the volcano glass. It could be. The age is right for it. The color's right for it. But I just don't know for sure. It's beautiful regardless. It's absolutely gorgeous. And it's got sterling spelled out. And then Mexico, which says older. Sterling spelled out, and then Mexico. It's just a nice big piece of glass. Size 7. I'll do 45 on this. Oops, I put BIB. This is really nice ring. That glass is beautiful. So it's just so clear. That's why I thought, well, maybe it was the volcano glass, because you really don't know. It's by color. You just learn it by looking at it. And yeah, I don't know though. I can't say that it is, but it's just got a lot of silver in there. Really, really nicely made. Me too. It's like having ruffles on your ring, right? It's a little softer variation than the bird claw. Beautiful. All right, 45 and it's size 7. Beautiful. This is very vintage. Don't know for sure the age. Could be 40s, could be 60s. I'm not sure. I don't think I retested these clear stones. But that is ruby. I think those are CZs. I don't remember. Would you think I would have done that? I wrote CZ. So I did write it down. Yeah. Looks more like glass to me than a CZ on the Presidium. Anyway. It's a pretty ring. Size 7.5. Anybody wants this? How about just grab it? Sweet little heart. See, how about just grab it for $15? I'll do some deals. Instead of throwing it into my clearance. Really pretty. You got it, Lori. Thank you, sweetie. It's a really pretty ring. That's so red it makes the stones around it look pink. Do you see how the light's going through the heart? And it glows on the stones around it. And sometimes the stones will shift to a pink color because of the red, the light coming through. It's really pretty. Very nice. Okay, one more, then we'll switch. This is a garnet, size 7.5. And the marcasites, which are all there. Very pretty ring. Pretty typical. Probably like 70s, what do you think? Maybe. Very pretty. Anyway, I've gotten this one. We'll just do a bite now. I'll do 30. Size 7.5. Feels loose on my 7.5. Nope, it's 7.5 on the money. Lori, I see Lori first at 30. Thank you, Janie, honey. So, yeah, I have to go by who I see. Okay, I want to get that bracelet. I don't think it's in here. Oh my God, this ring. We got to do this ring. We got to do this ring. Not now, just I'm pulling them for. Let me go back to rings. Where's the uranium? I wanted to show you guys that uranium. It's pretty cool. I have two. One that's a yellow, a natural yellow spinel. It looks green, but it really glows green. And then one that's just straight up uranium glass. I have a piece of I have a dragon's breath too. And I want to do this elephant. Leela's not here, is she? I mean, Renee. I'll show this. It's in my hot little hands. This is a Los Ballesteros, and it's a pendant. Now, it doesn't look to me, when I feel this and I look at it close, it doesn't appear there would have been a pin here. Plus, I don't know, it's awful close to this, but they put the same kind of resin glue stuff, like, I guess just to cover it, and then slathered it. I don't know. But it's a shame they did this to a Los Ballesteros. It's still a very collectible, very nice piece. It still works as a pendant, obviously. That's fine. What a shame they did that. But yeah, it's a Los Ballesteros. It's old. Really a shame. But very wearable. These things go for hundreds and hundreds of dollars. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Los Ballesteros, but their pieces are extremely expensive. This is beautiful on a torque. I have 4 torques available, actually about 6 of them if you need a torque. I've got the V one, and now I finally do have round ones that are sterling, and then others that are kind of like oblong or oval. Anyway, I'm doing this one starting at 35. Oh, hey, Elizabeth. Yes, please. Just email me. You know the drill, Janie. This is a really cool piece. That is some kind of stone behind him in the background. It almost looks like some kind of inlay. Anyway, it's a great piece, even with the damage, and that's super low for a vintage Los Ballesteros, especially with the mixed media. It's just a cool old piece. Congrats, babe. Okay, I'm gonna switch boxes. Oh, this is heavy. Bringing out the goods. All right. Torque number 1. Scoot over. Thank you. And it's on ounces. There we go. Okay. It's the first one. Measurements on these, I don't know, guys. I don't know really how to measure these things. I mean, I really don't. So the drop from top to the bottom is 4.5 inches. So whatever that means. And the width, this widest part, is 5 inches across. So 5 by 5. Anyway, this one is designer. What do you say? I forget. I didn't write it down. I have no notes on this because I'm a bad kid. Okay, it's got hallmarks. something in a cartouche, something in a heart, then 925. Good grief. Then I guess XX, and then maybe B8. Oh, this is the Finland piece. Yeah, I guess it's an RR. I couldn't find it. Finland. Let me see if having this off makes it better. No, it certainly doesn't. Maybe that'll help. So, hell of a stamp. Finland. And it does have the twist here. Your pendants do need to have, your pendants do need to have a narrow enough bail, because I tried different ones on it just to see how they would sit, how it fits. And this seems to sit up more on the neck, the way it's designed. The curve, see how that sits on your shoulders, and yeah, so the pendant does need to have somewhat of a not too wide of a bail. It's being my best guess. I'm looking for a pendant. Don't see one. I have about 1 million. Anyway, I'll do a starting bid on this one. Oh, damn. Get out of the way. Because it's Finland, because it's mid-century. Okay. I'm going to start this one at 40. It's a really good piece. It's very desirable. Anything that's Swedish, Finnish, Norwegian. Look how nicely they did that twist is in there. I mean, it's actually twisted. Really cool. I'll have to go back and do more research on, see if I can't figure out who that is. Oh, now I don't have to worry about it. Now you can do the research, Joy. Very nice. Very cool piece. I don't see any other interest. So, hey, I'll use this. That'll keep it safe. Thank you, Joy. It's beautiful. It's a good one. 40 is a really cheap price on that. It should be 40 without it being finished, actually. But hey, I'm a reasonable chick. This one's long and has a built-in more moonstone. This one has a better flash than what it's showing on my camera right now. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, my eye is doing that weird thing. Where it gets like, it looks like flashy lights off to the right. It's like gooey. I think it's just gooey eyes. Gooey eyes. Anyway, this is a really nice torque. I think this just had a purity mark. Yeah, that's it. Nothing else. Really pretty. This one's longer. I need to get rid of this thing. Yeah, the drop on this one's 1 inch longer at the top of the moonstone piece and the bottom of it. So the drop is 5.5 inches, and it actually goes down to 6 1/4 to the point. So what's that going to be? Is that going to give you like a 12-inch drop? I don't know. Anyway, let's see how far down it goes. Okay, it sits about like a 17-inch necklace would. Do I have notes on this? Oh, shoot, I don't. I have nothing on this. On this one. Uh-oh. I got too much stuff over here. That was another torque. Okay. Sorry about that, Chief. Okay. No idea. I'm totally winging it here. I guess you realize that. I don't know. I think I should start at least at 50. That is gorgeous. Can you handle a torque, Chica? Sure she can. Sure she can. I buy all these things and I don't use them. All these tools. I use a lot of them, but like that, I don't. I don't see any interest. So we're not going to take too much time on stuff because I'm taking too long as it is. I sound like Colette. I sound like Colette. All right, we're passing on that. And I've got cuffs. Lots of nice cuffs. Oh, I am bringing my, just to put it out there. Oh, this is a Rolo chain. I thought I was grabbing my James Avery bracelet, but I didn't. I grabbed a Rolo chain. I didn't see any marks on it other than the purity mark. It is sterling. It's a nice heavy Rolo chain. It's 42.67 grams. And I'm doing a buy it now, 85 on this. Oops. It's just a super nice and buttery heavy. 42.67 grams. Doing 85. Just a nice chain to have, period. Just nice, big. It's 18-inch. It's a great price on that. They're always over 100. This is really well made too. Let me double check myself. I've looked at a million pieces, so make sure I'm not misspeaking. All right, that one's not soldered. But they are thick and they're very well closed. It was hard to tell. Hey, Zelly. Thanks. Yeah, that's just a nice juicy chain for 85 bucks. That's cheap. And it's just nice. It's a good staple to have. I just can't wear the heavy ones anymore. I gotta dig up my Tiffany's. I'm gonna end up eating money on those because I bought those. And Tiffany's not ever cheap. There's no like getting a big giant bargain. I mean, my prices are a bargain, but yeah, Tiffany's hard to get at what I would call a real bargain. All right, this is a Byzantine chain. This one is 18-inch with a 2-inch extender. It is a lobster claw. It's marked GC. It's Indonesian. Because there's a mark on here. And I'm just going to call it Indonesian because that's about all I can figure that is for. It's small. I don't know if I'll be able to show it or not. So I'm not sure who that is. But it's 18-inch with a 2-inch extender. And I'm doing this one at a buy it now at 65. It's a nice Byzantine chain. 18-inch, 2-inch extender. So 18 or 20. Actually, you can go between the 18 and 20 because it's a Rolo as your extender, which is very nice. It's very well made. Sterling silver, yes. Everything's sterling silver, Elizabeth. Because sometimes I may not say because everything is sterling. But thank you for clarifying. Beautiful. Congrats, Elizabeth. Beautiful. Comfortable wear, too. Let me make sure I have your registration, honey. I know I should ask first. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let me go ahead and get that moved. Sorry, guys, but I just want to make sure I do it correct the first time. Do it right the first time. Right? Right. Ah. Linda, I couldn't help myself. I'm looking at your email. It does. That's a different stone. That's totally different. I don't see any round pieces in there, like the bubbling. Shoot, I didn't look at what they called it. All right, I'll behave. I'll behave. Oops. Are you, Elizabeth? I'm in Tampa. I'm trying to read. I'm Tampa, Florida. Shipping starts at 5. I had moved it to 6 for a little bit, but they never did jump the rates that much. It hasn't really been putting things up by, more than maybe a few cents here. There are some areas are different, but overall, no. Because I end up having to try to track how many 6s there's been and then upgrade or do something about the shipping. This is amazing. This test spinel, and I did find it, not the actual style because it's an antique, but it's a yellow spinel. And I looked it up. Does it mean it was uranium or cadmium or what? But no, it just said that natural yellow spinel fluoresces under black light. And boy, does it ever. I mean, it glows bright lime green. Bright lime green. Really interesting. Look at this old setting. Isn't that pretty? This has got such great patina. That stone could be cleaned. I just wiped it down a little. I didn't heavily clean this because I like the color. It looks like it's been taken care of anyway. It's not extremely dirty to begin with. Except that stone's been a little neglected, but forget what this said, if anything. It says something. Yeah, I can't read it. I can't get close enough to it because the stone is in my way. It's marked something. Hell, if I can make that out. Something, I don't know, maybe something CA, and then it disappears again. It's more gone than it is there. I didn't write a site down on this. I wore it, so okay. It's coming at 6, and make sure it's in the right place. It's coming just a little bit over 6. I guess that's going to be a 6 1/4. No, that's just, I guess 6 is comfortable. I guess 6 1/4 be safe because it is going to move too much on my 6. Anyway, I got this at starting this at 75. This is an old ring. Plus, it's natural yellow spinel that fluoresces green. It is a cool old ring. That is so neat. Size 6 1/4. I don't think it's gonna go to. Yeah, it's tight. I can slam it on there, but it's pretty snug on my 6 1/2. But I can slam it on there. I see. I don't have the pudgy finger from it, but it'll get stuck if I leave it too long. It is sizable. It's just a unique ring, isn't it? Unique. So different. I've had quite a few larger rings, Elizabeth, if you get a chance to watch the replay. Not sure about that size, though. I think I had bigger. Seems like I had some 10s. Maybe I didn't. We're going to pass on this. I'm not throwing this in that box. That is so unique. Not doing that. I was keeping this, but it's not really my normal style. Yeah, making sure my memory was still working. Anyway, this is a really cool popcorn chain. It's a spring ring. Nice popcorn chain. And then this very old, it's just worn smooth. This vintage hand of Fatima, or what else they call it? Hamza hand. It is amber. And I didn't put a price on this. Yikes. For the two pieces together, I'll start it at 60. Peekaboo from my loop. That's a really pretty amber too. Nice glow. It's solid, that's for sure. Oh, I didn't give you links on the chain. It might be short because it was mine. It is an 18-inch. Yes, please do take a minute to hit the thumbs up. That's just old natural amber. It's just a nice solid piece. And those are amethyst. Very nice piece. You see why I kept it? I was nice. I left on the chain that I had it on. I was nice. I do like it. I've never really been a Hamza hand person, but I do like this. Oh, you're so sweet, Wendy. But I couldn't get it to hook, so I guess it's universe telling me, look, chill, woman. You don't need any more necklaces. Okay, we're going to pass on this. Yeah, it is super nice. Where is that bracelet? Oh, here's some juicy earrings. I wanted to get that moonstone. Here it is. This is so beautiful. This is 6 3/4. On the bracelet mandrel, it measures 7.5 inches end to end. But on the bracelet mandrel, it's measuring 6 3/4, and it will adjust because it has 3. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Because it has, again, a Rolo as your extender. So it goes from 6 3/4 to 7.5. Beautiful moonstone. There's 3 different shapes and sizes. So you have Oh, that's a different one. And these are all squares. So I was wrong. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm starting this at 60. Oops, not 660. Gee, Manetti. That's a bit much, huh? It's nice to be able to adjust this. You can wear this from 6 3/4 all the way up to a 7.5. It's a beautiful colors on this. I think this just had purity marks on it. It looks Indonesian, but who knows? And that because it certainly looks like Sri Lanka. Yeah, you know. Now it sounds weird when I say it. Sri Lankan. Sri Lankan. Thank you, Joy. It's beautiful. Gorgeous. I don't see any other interests. I'm going to start calling this for Joy. In interest of time. I've got some Tahi cups if anyone's interested in Tahi cups. I've got, both of them are signed. One is signed by the artist. Well, both are signed by the artist. So I'm not sure which Tahi it is. There's a bunch of them. These are the coolest earrings, and they're signed. I think they're Glen Willie because it's a GW, and I'm pretty sure that's Glen Willie. They're marked sterling silver, then 925, and then the GW. I think these are, and the style fits too. The Eagles, and these are dimensional. It's oxidation in the back. These are fantastic. I can put backs on them for you. So I'm pretty sure these are Glen Willie. Okay. Nice size. They're 1.5 inches long and 1 inch wide. See, they're layered. It says 3 layers. They're really cool. Anyway, I'm going to start these at 45. And I'm pretty sure these are Glen Willie. It looks like his start. No, they should be fine. Because you're nowhere near 8 grams an ear on this. This feels more like together 8 grams. This thing is a real nuisance. I should stop and move it. It still plays. Oh, I am so wrong. They're 17.71 grams. Yep, 17.7 grams. Holy smokes. So, Elizabeth, those are too heavy for you. I'm double check. Yeah, this reads 18 over here on the other scale. Anyway. It would be closer to 9. They might be 8. Maybe they took that into consideration. No, that's the recommended, weight. I don't know where that even came from. Yeah, they're too heavy. I understand that. Trust me. I have big, giant, fat ears, so it doesn't bother me. But yeah, 8 grams an ear. Closer to 9. Yeah. These are fantastic, though. With some flat backs. This is low enough down. If you have an earlobe, it's going to stabilize it. So it's not going to swing. And I think when they have a hook and they hang, it feels like they drag your ears more than clip-ons or these do. But it may just be my mental impression. I may be completely wrong. All right, we're going to pass on these because Elizabeth can't wear these, Lori, honey. These are fantastic. I dig them. I do. I dig them. Yeah, I might keep these only because they are going to be hard for most people to wear. I'm not going to put them in my jewelry. I have too much already, okay? I have too much already. This is beautiful. I'm doing a really good deal on this too. This is sterling silver, biwa pearls, and that is coral. I see some scratching there. Oh no, that's actually the texture of the stone. It's not scratches. I remember it now. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not scratches. Really beautiful. I did as best I could hand cleaning this because it was really dirty. So if you want it shiny, shiny, have fun. It's a toggle. This one's going to go from a size 6 3/4 to 7. No, 6. It'll go down to a 6. I'm so sorry. 6, 6.5, and 7. That's where these fall. 6, 6.5, and 7. So there's 3 sizes. And I'll do 60 on this, which is low. Yeah, so this will go all the way up to a 7. Really pretty coral and pearls. And you can adjust that down to a size 6 if you need to. Yep, 6, 6.5, and 7 because of your toggles. It's gorgeous. Really beautiful. I got quite a bit of coral. You know, the last unboxing I did, you know why I'm doing this, which I didn't even, did I do? I don't think I did an unboxing on this. And I like, where'd it go? I ended up doing this a lot. And I'm like, I just found where I did with it. I was like, oh, I wanted to get into it so bad. I'm like, nope, finish what you're doing. All right, we're going to pass on this. Okay. I love this. I do. I love this. It's just such a nice elephant. He's so cool. I couldn't find one like him. This is artisan for sure. It's a really cool like studio piece. Just neat. Just really neat. What did I do with this chain? It's around his ears. It's an elephant, so it's around his ears. Here we go. Anyway, I put this on a I didn't even measure this thing. 18-inch chain. I put it on a snake chain. He's so cool how he's made. The way he's on that ring. So therefore he's swinging. He's so cute. He's hollow, but he's so stinking cute. I just adore him. And I didn't find anyone like him. He's just happy too. He's got his trunk up. I just love him. I think he's really, really cool. So it's 18-inch snake chain. In great shape. This one's a lobster claw. And his hang is pretty long. From including the bail, it's 1 3/4. And the elephant itself is 1 inch wide, a little over 1 inch wide. He's so cute. He is. I just adore him. I just think he's just really cute. So you get a lot of motion that moves, and then he moves on his ring. And this is all solid and soldered. I pulled this around to check and see. And this is soldered. They did it here. So they closed this ring when they attached it here. So it's all soldered. And then this is soldered. This ring is soldered. So that's why I put 45 on it because, well, that's right with the chain. He's probably worth that by himself because it's just so, it's obviously hand done. It's so well made. He's very unique. Probably like, I don't know. I'm not going to go guessing. I'm not going to go guessing. Maybe Renee will see it. She loves elephants. This ring is freaking phenomenal. This is amethyst and topaz. I put CZs with a question mark, which means I got aggravated because I was beeping too much. So it's 8 1/4. The maker is yours. YOURS. So this is beautiful. Big, beautiful amethyst. It almost has that Rose de France look. I know it looks like a tanzanite, all that blue. But no, I'm pretty sure it zipped way past tanzanite into the amethyst. Yeah, it's not. It is definitely amethyst. It goes really high. Yeah, it's going into like spinel. But I think it's amethyst. It's a really good one. That's all. It's really beautiful. Look at that gallery. So you have it's a better ring because it's got that shield. Just gorgeous. So it's amethyst, and then these larger stones here are all white topaz. These little ones, though, I lost my patience. I kept beeping because they are little. Let me look at them in a loop first and really zero in on where I'm poking. Or is it just silver work? No, there's stones there. No, yeah, there's like groups of them. There's groups of 3. No, it's lined. I'm wrong. There's just stones everywhere. All right. Find one that's like in a corner or something. I can pin it down. So I do want to see because it's such a nice ring. I wouldn't be surprised if they were diamonds. Shoot. Ooh. Well, they're saying that it's spinel too. Okay. Anyway, where am I on this ring? Size 8 1/4. I'm starting this at 80, which is really low for this ring. This ring is worth like, yeah, I think it's worth a couple $100 at least. Absolutely beautiful. All the stones are really pretty. Yeah, it's marked yours. YOURS. No, I didn't do a lookup. Not on the maker. It's so blingy, it's making it hard to see the make it brighter. See if that does anything. It's not showing how pretty this is. This thing is blingy, baby. Beautiful. That's all you need on. Size 8 1/4. Absolutely stunning. What a beautiful piece of jewelry. Some nice blingy earrings. You don't need a necklace, just this ring. And then your earrings. It's beautiful. Really beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? Get in there. It's a chub too. I should have weighed it, but man, it's got so many stones. I don't think the weight matters. Obviously, it's got good weight, and you can look at it and tell it's got good weight. All right, here's a Native American cuff. It's signed R. There's a few. I'm not going to try to guess which one. You can go make your own determination by how the R is written. You can tell when you go and look at it because of his leg. Boop, when it comes down. It's nice that these ends are finished. It's got wear. It could use heavier clean. I'm telling you, I can only do so much. It is coral. It needs shined up for sure. Marked R. I don't know why these go for really stupid money these days, but they certainly do. I didn't get a weight on it. This is going to fit a size 6.5. I guess it's a little malleable. I don't know. It's pretty stiff. But it's measuring over 2 inches side to side. So according to the measurements from side to side, it should fit like a 7, 7.5. But when I put on the cone, okay, let me try my wrist. I'm a 6, maybe a little under. So yeah, let's call it a 7. Anyway, I'll do it by it now on this one, a 125. That's a good bit less than half of what these go for. The signed ones that are the coral. That's weird that the chat's not showing on your different devices. I apologize, it's not cleaner. I didn't think it. I mean, when you see it in the camera and the lights, it's like, whoa. Well, that's something I didn't bring was my sterling cloth. Oh, it's the pink one. It'll work. All this stuff with stones, you have to hand clean it. Really? That's weird. I wonder why. That's just bizarre. There's a thing you can do to where the person doesn't see your chat, as I've done that to people before that were really annoying on purpose kind of stuff, but yet not enough to get tossed out, but just being a real pain in the ass. Better just with that little cloth. That's a really good price on this. So again, if you see this after, I had written 150. I said 125, didn't I? Huh. Okay. Okay. You guys want to see cuffs or necklaces or just pendants, chains, rings, brooches, earrings? I didn't do lookups on this dragon's breath. I have no idea what this stuff goes for. It's just marked sterling spelled out. That is an old chain. That's a real old chain. Yeah, I did look at this. This is marked just sterling again spelled out. Beautiful dragon's breath. It's old. That's for damn sure it's old. It's also an old chain. It's I think a skinny curb, isn't it? Yeah. So I'm not sure if this is antique. It might be. It very well could be. And it's just sterling spelled out on here too. So this is really old. It's 18 inches. Sterling bead necklace. As in bead balls, as the whole necklace is beads, or it's beaded. I don't know if I have any bead ball necklaces this week. I had one in my jewelry box. I have a Tiffany's that I'd sell. Oh, anyway, I don't know. I didn't do a lookup on these. Okay, I'm just going to do this as if I were buying this. An antique chain like this. Okay. All right, I'm going to start this. I'm going to start at 80 with the chain. Yeah, the chain is very vintage or antique as well. It was tempting to keep it to use on my other antique pendants, but I have others. Of course I do. It's beautiful, right, Ash? I hope I'm not getting my lunch eaten because I didn't do lookups on it. I know. But I'm happy with that. I'm happy. It's heavy. I guess because it's glass, huh? Thanks for your bids, guys. Yeah, I dig that chain. It's a good curb chain, too. Huh. Let me look at this. Okay, that's soldered. That's soldered. Let me check the. This part of the hook is just folded over, but it's because it's the way it closes. That's how it closes. But this ring is soldered shut. So it is a good original chain. Oops. All right, Nancy's out. Thanks for your bids. Congrats, Ash. It's beautiful. Really great age on that, huh? Like, really great age. I love that chain. I really like that chain, but it needed it. It matched. It came together. So I left them together for a change. I left it alone. This has got to go. Thank you again. Jen, I watch you all the time because you're on during the day. I just don't come in the chat because God knows I don't need to buy anything. But I do watch in case there's just something because, you know, I do buy occasionally because there's just things I want, I like. She's got really good prices. She does precious jewelry, fine jewelry, as well as good vintage costume. There goes something. Gosh, I'm glad to be rid of that thing. I was just trying to make it look nicer in my recordings, but I'm over it. I'm completely over it now. Okay, I don't think I have any bead ball chains. I know I don't. This is 16 inch. It's an 8-inch drop. It's just marked Mexico. It's 41.8 grams. And it just says Mexico and your purity mark. It's a nice heavy Rolo chain. Look at that spiderweb turquoise. That is a nice piece of turquoise. That color is unbelievable. And look at the fine Look at the fine spider webbing here. That is a gorgeous stone. Look at all that silver. It's 41.8 grams. It's an 8-inch drop from your toggle to the top of your stone. Okay. And I'm starting this one, or actually, I'm just going to do it by it now. This is a good price on this. It's $120. That is a nice, beautiful stone. Well, hey, Patsy. I used to be at Patsy's channel like clockwork every Wednesday and every Friday. I've been so damn busy with this jewelry and just life, I just don't sit still to be sitting there and chat. I don't have it. Yeah, it's 16-inch. Zelly, this is so nice. Feels heavier than 41.8. Feels heavier than 42 grams. But that's what the scale says. So I'll believe it. Oh, I did a bite now. Congrats, Zelly. It's a nice one. I got some really great stuff. So I can say about everything tonight. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. It's the truth, though. It's true. Congrats. And thank you very much. I love these. I was so tempted to keep them. But I'm like, you're not going to wear them. Be nice and share them with the world. These are Native American. I think they were marked. I didn't write it down. I didn't write anything down. Yeah, it's a maybe. Yeah, and sterling spelled out. And then again, it repeats. But it's worn, so I'm not sure if that's a triangle or an A. That's probably an A. But see, you only got part of sterling. Part of that, is that a big A or is it a triangle? Not sure. Not sure. And it repeats. These are not sterling posts. These are really nice. I looked at these, but these colors and the design, very nice. And they are like 1.25 inches. It's like a J hoop. I need to put it back on that. So they're a J hoops. I didn't put a price on these. I'll start them at 30. These are super nice. Really nice colors for spring as well, for summer particularly. The green and red's so complimentary. Got nice width on them too. Half inch. Oh, thank you. Aren't they cool? You know what the thing is, my hoops, I bet they're in my clearance. I stick most of my hoops in the clearance unless they're, Milo or they're better designer, how they're made. I don't think I put any hoops in here. So watch my clearance, my sales. I have one on Mondays and on Wednesdays. The thing is, I would say a time, but it depends on hobby because I have to know I'm going to have the time to man the emails. I won't be cooking dinner. Let me write down what I started these at because I'll put them higher, I'm sure. The signed natives with the beadwork, man, 30 is low. 30 is very low. How about another nice juicy chain? Juicy chain. This is another, this is not this is vintage. It's so cool. It's not antique, but it's vintage. It is a lobster. Look at this. I couldn't find it. Look how it's made. I don't know what kind of chain it says. I couldn't find it. I found one like it. It was crazy priced. It's really interesting. It's 20 inches long. I always have hoops in there, always. And I do them for usually 10, 15, 20 if there's something, for weight or something like that. Anyway, did I have notes on this piece? I did. Hang on, my bag just fell. And it wasn't the bag. Here it is, 20-inch vintage unique rope chain, 9.2 grams. I'll do 30 on it. So 20-inch chain. This is another one that's going to look really good with your vintage or antique pendants because of that design. It looks older than it is. Thank you, Diane. Isn't that an interesting, I don't know, weave? I don't know what you'd call it. There's really no difference in the front and the back. It's beautiful. Very different, right? Yes, absolutely could be unisex, Lori. Okay, I'm going to start calling this for Diane. So, Elizabeth, we're looking for 34 or better. Sure. Just a minute. Let me grab one. This is going to overwhelm it. No, we'll just steal. We'll steal a pendant off a chain real quick. This is going to kill it too. I don't really want to take one off a chain. I have one that's loose. Here's a pair of small hoops. Well, not small, but probably like a half, maybe like an inch. I have all these giant pendants, so forgive me. I mean, truly giant pendants. Here's one that's going to look weird too, but it's just going to show you how stuff hangs. It's not going to go with it, that's for sure. I'll put this on it just to put something on it. If this veil's big enough for this chain. Okay, it is. So again, yeah, you get the pendant. This is not age appropriate, but Zelly, yeah, you should have gotten that already, honey. You would have also gotten the ring sale, those sales. I don't know. I'm invoicing for all of this week on Monday, like I always do, honey. Okay, so I got Elizabeth at 34. Congrats. Thank you for your bids, Diane. I'll do that pendant since it's out. I've never seen one like this rope chain. Very, very different. Very different. Itchy ear. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. Okay, this is an able author, a Native American, Navajo. Beautiful stone. Look at the matrix in there, the shift, those veins of how the crystal inside the amethyst is just really pretty. Really nice. And this one is 1 1/4 long, including the veil. And where am I at? About 1 1/4 wide. I must have measured that wrong. Yeah, it's 2 1/4 long. Sorry, 2 1/4 long and 1 1/4 wide. And I've got this one starting at 80. I'll do it by it now. It's fine. It moves faster if I do by it now because I don't wait. I know. Just haven't had time to chip. My arm, I have to really just. That's why I said I'm going to do all my invoicing Monday. I know it's paid, darling. I'm not going to. I've been doing this a minute, Zoe. I got it. Isn't that nice? Look at the file work done on this. And the texturing. It's just really nice work. Nice big old piece. Set down with that sheet. And creating that texturing is pretty cool. Looks like they laid another piece of silver on top. Yeah, and put it around the bezel. That is cool how that's built. Huh. That's a lot of work. That's what makes things that really affects value is how much labor, how much artistry and talent and just time to sit and create like that. Oh, this is out, so let's do it. This is a 25-inch popcorn chain. Really beautiful rose quartz. Gorgeous. That's all that's inside the stone. That's inside the stone. It's beautiful. Really nice setting on that. Even the bail is done. Really nice chain. Which are you? There's a spring ring. 25 inches. I'll do it at 48. And that's for the chain. A 25-inch chain. Popcorn chain. With the large rose quartz pendant. Is Sherry in it pretty? It's lovely. This would go good on a torque too. The bail's plenty big for a torque, or probably 4 millimeter, maybe even up to 6 millimeter beads can go in there. Wow, this thing's long. Seems really longer than 25 inches. I'm like, where's the end of this thing? Check out this pendant. This is so gorgeous. I did a really low price on this too. Look at that. Look at that picture, Jasper. Oh my gosh. Just beautiful. Big biwa pearl. Are you citrine or are you peridot? It's all going to test the damn same. Unless it goes into jade. I don't think it's jade. Oh, what do I want it to be? I think it looks like citrine. 3 nice stones of citrine. Look at that biwa pearl. Look at the surface of that. That's a pretty one. I love when they do that. All that blue reflection. I can see through this stone. I don't know if you can see how the light's traveling through that or not. It's amazing. All right. I can do it by it now. It's 60 on this. It's got a nice. it is articulated here under the pearl. So you will have movements that can also move on your, when it's sitting on your chain or your torque. Looks great on a torque. Oh, that go on the Mamba Jumbo. Big guy, big guy, big guy. Big guy stuck inside everybody else. Holy smokes, I had a bunch of torques. So if you're in need of a torque, let me know. I have a couple like this that are like oblong looking. You know what I'm saying? They're not round or they're not V. Yeah, this round one. I was going to see if it fits on this. A thin one? Yeah, I have a thin one. Yeah, it looks good on this big juicy torque. I think this torque is an ounce. Fantastic. $60 on that is cheap, guys. Look at all the sterling in there. That's really low for this. Oh, it's signed AF. I forgot. AF. No, I didn't try to find them. Is that an F? I think so, because I've seen it before. Oh, Frank was in the chat. He thought that was funny. Where'd it go? Oh, it's on. I was looking on the bail. Yeah, it's AF. AF, baby. My son bought me this, the chicken whisperer. I'm like, why would you get me that? I don't have chickens. He said, because my kitchen has roosters. It's a French country kitchen, which I need to change. Right now, it's really nothing. Well, I still have my canisters and stuff out. Yeah, I guess I do have a few roosters things hanging around still, but still. I'm like, I don't wear it out. It's weird. The chicken whisperer. What? Here's a nice chain. I gotta bring my cups while I'm thinking about it. This is 18-inch with a 2-inch extender. It's all diamond cut. So there's actually no stones in here. It's all the metal work. See, I still want to go behind myself because it looks like stones. It's not. It's all metal work. I'm telling you, it shines and sparkles like it is. Isn't that amazing how they did that? So anyways, 18-inch with a 2-inch extender, which you can have variation of where you hook it. So I wrote something. Oh, it was my comps. Okay, so I'll do this one. I'll start this one at 40. Oh, yes. You said it. I said I have it, and then I totally lost it. I got a couple different... Oh, that one's weird, but you might like it. Shouldn't say that. Shouldn't say, oh, it's weird. I don't know how thin you want to go. Oh, I was looking for a chain like that. Anyway, this is 40 on this chain. 18 inches with a 2-inch extender, which you can use, so that means you can go different sizes in between 18 and 20. 40 on that. It is stamped, but I don't know who it is. It's something and then a B inside of like a cartouche. But I don't know who it is. Definitely designer. You can tell by how it's made and how it feels. Oh, it's a good one. I have a real wiry one. Where is it? Might be in here. No, this is a fat one. All right. I think this one, I thought I had one thinner than this. this one, but oh, here it is. It has a heart on it. I think this is what you mean. I think because I know you. When you say thin, you wouldn't say thin if you didn't want seriously thin. It's kind of, it is it round? No, it has a flat side, but this is rounded. And it does hook. You don't have to, it'll sit, but it does hook. It has a pendant on it. It's a true friend reaches something like not for your hand, but for your heart. A real friend. I'll have to look at it. Oh, you want more flat? Okay. Anyway, we'll do this one in a minute. I just had it in my hand. Is this one. And this one is, this doesn't have millimeters, but if I had to guess, I'd say it might be maybe 3. I don't know what to use to give you a reference. That's pretty thin. And the drop on it is, get out of the way. The drop is like 5 1/4. And then the width on it is 5 inches. Pretty typical. Easy to get on. It's easy to flex. It's not real stiff. I don't know if this was marked or not. I see the purity mark. And that's it. Okay, so if you want this one, I'll just do, I usually do these like at 45. I'll go 40. That's cheap for a big torque like this, because this is a nice size. Ow. My foot was stuck. I mean, truly stuck. I was like, let me go. Let me go. This one's too big. I see you, Wendy. It's a nice one. That's a really good price on it, too. Really. Don't see anybody else. So going once for Wendy, going twice for Wendy, and sold. Oh, I did buy it now. Haha. Good. Ah, it fell. I have a package of envelopes there. I went to touch it and it fell. That's kind of giant, but we're going to go for it. I'm looking for a blank envelope. I don't have one. Kind of big, but better safe than sorry, right? Right. Yes. I'll just use it in your shipping. All right, we can do this skinny one now. This one, trying to find one close to the size of the last one. So this one is skinny. And it says, a true friend reaches for your reaches for your hand but touches your heart. Or and touches your heart, sorry. Really pretty. And the torque is just 5 inches wide and 5. Okay, and this is pretty cool. And this one, I don't know, so I'm just gonna start this one at 25. And it has a locking closure. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Yes, Wendy. Thank you, Janie. I like that heart a lot. Of course, you can put it on a chain and use this for whatever. Duh, right? Like, guys, yeah, you don't need to tell them that. Good Ma, do I have your registration, honey? Good Ma. Good Ma. Hey. Maybe check everywhere. I don't see, honey. I see Janie at 33. I'm gonna search. No. Good Ma, if you can email me at melliesjewelrybox@gmail.com, no spaces or anything, then just send me your YouTube name. I didn't see any emails from I mean, I saw all my emails. I didn't see anything that was incoming. And I got Carol. Yay. Thank you, Carol. Thank you, Ash, for helping out. I'll give it a couple minutes. Okay, so go ahead and email now because I want to set this aside as a courtesy. Janie, if I'm seeing if Janie went out. Anyway, Janie, if you want it, I mean, we'll go back if I don't get registration. But hey, Christina, if you want to be in, I need 36. I give them a minute to register. Patsy, these aren't big hoops, but they're nice. They're 1 inch. I didn't write anything, so they're not signed. Well, nothing that made me want to write home. But if you never sent your information, I wouldn't have saved it. But thank you so much for sending it again. I appreciate it. All right, so if anybody wants these hoops, how about 15? One inch. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, thank you. So how have you been? This weather's been really nice, huh, Patsy? Cool in the mornings and evenings, and of course it's been rather hot. It was in the 90s this week. Crazy. Here I am with sleeves on, but AC gets to me. The AC bothers me. It's getting late. I had to redo some of those cups. So where are my cups, darling? Where's my cups? All right. This is a beautiful tahi. I bet, because, yeah, you got that green thumb. This is assigned Daniel Mike, just like this first name, Daniel Mike Sterling, and it's sterling 12 karat gold fill. And it's a Tahi style bracelet. I have an actual signed Tahi, but definitely this is what this is. So it is a Tahi design. And it's Daniel Mike with a 12 karat. It fits, I'm going to say 6 to 6.5. This shows though it's like 2 1/4 wide, so it's supposed to fit then up to 7 1/4. I'm a 6. So let's say 7. I'm not gonna say no on them. I mean, because of this, I'd be awful careful bending this. So I'm gonna say it's 2 1/4 inches at its widest here, and the opening is a little over 1 inch. And let me get a weight on this. Anyway, I'll start this low. I'll start this at 80. Daniel Mike Sterling 12 karat gold fill. 36.17 grams. Yeah, I'm at 6. It's not horrible. That's if I push it up. So, good night, Joy. Thank you for being here, sweetheart. That's super low for this cuff. Really nice. Okay, we're going to pass on that. And I know this mark. I'm not going to guess. I'd have to look it up. It's a pictorial mark. I think it's like the 2 arrows back to back. Something like that. You can find it. I've sold these before. I just can't. It's just escaping me. And the light is killing it. Come on, dude. Right, there you go. I just don't remember who it is. Sterling, and it's inlay. Turquoise coral. Not very big. About the damn same, isn't it? But this one definitely is malleable, so it's probably sitting about a price 7. Again, it's 2 1/4 inches wide, but this one is definitely malleable. I put a 7 on here is what I wrote on my notes, and I'll do it now. I'll do it at 45. It's a nice cuff. I did. I saw it. I saw the recording. I didn't get to see the live, Tanya, but I did see the recording. You got some really great stuff. Those vintage brooches are really pretty. That one looked like a Juliana. I don't know without seeing it up close. Because it's not all about the puddling. It's the construction. And the way some of them were open in the back and some were closed. It really looked like a Juliana. And it had the beautiful glass, too. I know I've been trying to sell my vintage. I'm not allowed to buy any. Boy, is that nice. All right, this is I put 7 3/4 on this. Yeah, it's like 2 3/4 across. So yes, 7 3/4. This is faceted jade, nephrite, whatever. Faceted jadeite. There you go, jadeite. Really nice, heavy duty texture there. And then there's your I think that's just purity mark. And let's see. 925. It's that C over C that they overlap. Anyway, does lock. I've got this at, I'll do a buy it now on this. I'll do 95, which is stupid low. That's a lot of jade. Works beautifully. There is a magnet. So it closes very securely. Stays closed. Plus it has the lock just to make sure. Just beautiful. Just a nice looking piece. Oh yeah, Tanya, I saw that jade too. Oh my God. That 14 karat golden jade. I have one just like that. That's an 18 karat and angel skin coral. Those are gorgeous. I really like that dark jade. It looked really pretty with the gold. A bunch of them. I was like, oof, I need to stay away. I need to stay away. Okay, here's the other Tahi. This one's signed Tahi, sterling, spelled out. Very nice. This one's measuring again. It's a little past, well, it's closer to 2.5 inches wide. And there's your, I'll be able to get in there or not. Anyway, one says sterling, the other says Tahi, T-A-H-E. When I put on the mandrel, it was like 6 1/4. I've scooted over again, Linda. Good night, Patsy. So I don't know. We'll just say, oh, 7 1/4 again. Looks like it could go to 7.5, honestly. So we'll say it's a 7.5. Anyway, I'll drop this. I'll do 80. Tahi, they're expensive. So sign Tahi here. Like that's your sterling. And there's your Tahi there. Yeah, Ash, that's a nice one. Very, very good. A good one to collect. They're like anything else. They ebb and flow in the market. Here's a really pretty necklace. Really nice. I guess snake chain. It's really silky smooth. What do we got? A lobster. Look how gorgeous. That's a nice piece of turquoise. It's all about that stone. That's a part of an old tag that was on it. It's clearly artisan made. There's no marks on this. That's really well done. Really buttery. I'll do this at 45. The chain and the pendant. Chain's 20 inches. Oops. Let me get back up. This damn computer won't let me drag up. Did you miss the rings? Did you miss the rings? What am I not seeing? I see ash. Okay, Teresa wants the cuff. Okay, hang on. Thank you, Teresa. Let me get it. Oh, Ash bought that. Or did Teresa come in first before Ash? I see this cup at 80. I'm so far behind. Okay, I'm at 95. Okay. Oh, there it is. The inlaid. This keeps jumping on me. Inlaid silver bracelet at 45. Okay. Thank you. Just took me a minute. But thank you so much. And thank you guys for grabbing my attention to make sure that I sell this. Awesome. Thank you so much. And yes, I know I have your registration. Thank you. Thank you so much. So yeah, it's this one at 45. Cool. Thank you. Okay, now we're doing this one. The 20-inch, really nice snake chain. And this buttery goodness. And this one's at 45 for both pieces. Yeah, it's a good buy on the cuff for a signed native piece. And that is a known artist. I just couldn't remember the mark. Already sold to me. Oh, this? Oh, cool. Okay. I thought about the cup. I was like, oh no. Oh no. How did I do that? Thank you, Lori. Thank you. It's so pretty. I love that stone. Just love it. I was tempted because it's not too heavy. But I'm like, you don't need it. You don't need it. I have too much already. What do I want to do? You don't want to see. Oh, I have to show you this bracelet. Yeah, it'll be 3 hours in 10 minutes. I'm gonna stay and as long as I can. This is a Taxco piece. Check this bad boy out. It is so nice, guys. Reminds me of the Tiffany one, but it's Taxco. This is that cool closure, Linda. It's signed Taxco TH96. It's 49. Check out this clasp. 49.8 grams. So it's got your opening here. Sorry, can't see what I'm doing. Check this out. I had another one like this. All of a sudden, I'm getting these. So you just lift it up. I don't want to make a layer out of myself. I'm the wrong way. So you just lift up. So when you go to put it in, just go down and it just lays down. Lift up, pulls out, push in, lay it down, and then close this. It's marked inside here. A nail slipping on it. It's marked inside the... It fell over too far. And Taxco mark in there. It's 49.8 grams. I would do a terrific deal on this at 110. 49.8 grams. Vintage. Really cool clasp. It's a good price. It's 7 inches on the bracelet mandrel. It measures 8 inches long end to end, but it does go to 7 on the bracelet mandrel, which I did bring. It's a really, really nice Zully. It's really well made. Just a terrific, terrific Taxco piece. Juicy, juicy, juicy. Thank you, Zully, and congratulations, honey. It is fabulous, Bridget. I mean, to tell you, amazing. This one is also a Taxco sign. I think it's TT. It might be TH. It's hard to read. Dash 13. I think it says TT because it's a low number. TT 13 is 47.18 grams. Taxco. Wait a minute. That paper went through there. We have a problem. Do you see this? Yeah, no, that's not supposed to be like that. It might be. Oh, that did move a little bit. Probably pretty easy to fix that. So she'll probably fix that while I'm standing at the counter with her talking. I'll bring it. No, it's not really. There's no solder there, but you can see that there's the way it's made. There's layers. They're not soldered. You can see inside of it, they're not soldered. It just needs to be literally just pressed back into shape. That's it. It doesn't get soldered. I'm just looking for anything I want to make sure I don't miss. Anybody got any requests? Earrings, rings, chains, bracelets. I don't have a lot of earrings. I do have some earrings. Here's a cute pair of earrings. Here's a nice bangle. There's a big cuff. I got some really pretty necklaces for inexpensive. Let's see. Okay. I'm just going to move these aside a little bit. Surprised I threw this in the unsold box. I normally would move those pieces like that out. But when you said that, I'm thinking, oh, I did put it in here. That's weird. Good gracious, it's so heavy. Why can't I just find it instantly? Kindly mention size before price. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ash. I'll try to remember. What the hell is my bracelet not in here? Oh, I guess I didn't show it yet. Is that what we're doing now? Okay. Oh, I gotta show you that. Did I hide it from me and everybody else? No. Oh, the heavy, heavy box. I have a John Hardy. There, they were together. They're hanging out together, the snobs. Those snobs. There's, I need to stop. I'm getting so much. But there's certain things I really do want to show you. I really do. Okay. The James Avery. I'm giving a good deal on this. $150 for the James Avery. That's low. On the James Avery. On the bracelet mandrel, what was it? I think 7.5. Let me double check. But on, if you measure it, it measures 8 inches long. Both the bracelet is marked as well as the cross. They call it, you want it? Okay. You're like, I know what it is. Okay. You never bought it. No, it's 7.5. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, too big for you. Yeah, it's says it's 7.5 on the mandrel. Pretty positive that's what it was. Like a goof that I didn't write it down. I just wrote down the link, but I did put it on the mandrel for Sherry. Yeah. Oh, wait, it's 7.25. So I was going by memory. Because it's a line under the number. It's a 7.25. It's not making it to 7.5. So it's 7.25 on the mandrel. 8 inches end to end when you measure it. Sherry, honey, I know you ask, and then you ask about the size on the mandrel, but I don't remember you saying yes. Let me double check our conversation. No, that's old. Why is it pulling up old ones from February? I need like today. Yeah, that's what I was doing, Linda. Remember when I had it on? I have to do that with a lot of my bracelets because after I lost weight, but I had it hooked here with it just a couple hangs down. Because I thought about going ahead and I'm a 6. I thought about hanging something from this one. Yeah, since it's hanging down, I thought about it anyway. Melody mentioned no pre-sale on your video. That never stopped anybody before. But Linda, Sherry never came back and said she wanted after she asked what it was on the mandrel. That's the only reason I have it here. Did I do a buy it now or a starting bid? I did a starting bid because I knew it was low for a James Avery. All right, Erica's at 155. Jesus, dog, you freaked me out. Get out of here. What are you doing in this room? Linda's at 160. Well, Sherry, you can come in at 170 if you want. I just looked at the thread. I didn't see it come back after I sent you the measurements this morning on the mandrel, on the bracelet mandrel. Yes, but it dangles just like it was on me. Like I just put it on and showed you. When I hook it on a shorter one, whatever's left behind, like if I hook it here, this part's going to dangle. Erica's at 180. That's why I said I was thinking about adding a charm to it. You know what I'm saying? Since it was hanging past, but I know I won't do it. So I didn't bother. It's a great price. Even the 200 is really, really, really good for a James Avery. Really good for a James Avery. I have the one that's the is it 14 or 18 karat gold? The flowers, they're sterling flowers, and the center is the gold. It's too big for me. I have that James Avery. And I have the feather tack pin and something else. Oh, it's an open heart. That's an Avery as well. I want to make sure I showed this. This is a 30-inch, 30-strand sunrise sterling. So I'm not sure the maker of it. Sunrise is it's a pictorial mark, but it is sunrise is the. I need you to focus. Please focus. Please focus. There we go. It's sunrise sterling. There's the liquid silver. 30 inches. Just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. The thing about these, even if they get all messed up, no matter what happens to them, it doesn't matter. All you do is open it and hang one end. And just give it a little, where am I? Just give it a little wiggle. Boom. Goes right back. Amazing. I'm starting this at 150. $30-inch, 30 strand, 29 or 30, I forget. Liquid silver. Really nice. Look at the size of those cones. Not counting the jump ring. Yeah, it's 2 inches. Really nice. It looks native, but I can't say that it is. But I see the sunrise and these cones a lot. And then that hook, it's got all the earmarks of a native piece. It's either 29 or 30. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Let me check my email again. I feel so bad. Sherry, I didn't see it, honey. It would be today. And I only have one thread from today. Can you tell me the size of the did I see two? Oh, you did say perfect. Okay. You know, I can't cheat, Cherry. I can't. I apologize deeply to you, Nancy. I do. But I mean, Linda, sorry. But I am sure. Oh, it was Teresa that brought this. I'm so sorry, Teresa. I'm sure you agree that I really, it was wrong phone, that I did get it. I was looking, it didn't, the thread, it didn't open until I hit it twice. I didn't see it, but I did tell Sherry she could buy it. And I apologize so much, Teresa. I really do. I feel terrible, but I can't not hold up my end. I told her it was sold to her. I would do the same for you. I would always do the same. I feel terrible. I thought that too, but I just counted them again. That's why I said 29 or 30, but there's no way to tell. Is it supposed to be? I don't know. I never care. Because Sherry had emailed and I had answered her the size of it on the mandrel, and I didn't see when she got back to me today. I've been running like a chicken with my head coming out. It looked, it'll have like the answers, but if you look to the left, it'll have a number. You have to click that number and it opens up under it. I didn't click the number. She was emailing me about that ring and we were just conversing about the bracelet. It happens in conversation. She had expressed an interest when she saw me wearing the bracelet too, so it goes back a little bit. Well, good. That works out great. Yeah, I got you, Teresa. Yeah, it was Linda that bought the that was trying to buy the Avery. It normally doesn't stop people, Linda, if they're really truly interested. I just didn't really feel great. I wanted to make sure my rest of my arm, but there's always a few people that ask anyway. And honestly, she had asked when I was wearing the bracelet last week. When I was wearing it, she said, if you decide to sell it, let me know. So you're welcome to do the same, just like I'm watching for a chain for you. If that chain, the antique one, had been shorter, I would have emailed you about it. So it's just courtesy when someone asks me ahead of time before I'm even selling something. Then, of course, and she was emailing me about a ring, about the fire opal ring. Not that all this is your business. I'm sorry, Linda. I'm really sorry. So if you really want something desperately, even if I say no pre-sale, you can email. But Sherry, honestly, had already asked about it. Anyway, this is 150. It is 29, Lori. I don't know if it's missing or not. I have no idea. I think they normally should be 30, but I counted 29 more than once. That's why I said 29. It's, who knows? At 150, it's freaking half price I go for anyway. So if one's missing, I don't think you'll ever notice wearing it. Oops. Don't worry. Just pick it up on one end and give it a little wiggle. Hey guys, just drop it. Come on, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It is so not a big deal. What do we want to see? Rings, bracelets, necklaces. How about a John Hardy? Someone should buy the John Hardy. Honestly. The hell did I put it? I had it out. I did. Here he is. Hard to miss him. I'm doing a really good price on these. Rings again? Okay, we can do rings. This is John Hardy. Oh, I had the wrong bag for that. I'm like, what the hell? It's a 16-inch, so it's an 8-inch drop, but it does have a 2-inch extender. So 18 to 20. Here's your Hardy mark. I'm sorry, I was John Hardy, right? That was so crazy. Anyway, it's a really pretty piece of topaz. It's beautiful stone. Beautiful. I'm doing a low price on this. Oops, not 35. It absolutely is not. It says it $350. You must thought I lost my freaking mind, Francois. I called you that again. Mary, what's wrong with me? Karina, what's wrong with me? No, honey, it's $350. It's a John Hardy. Talk about losing my lunch. I was trying to see what else it said. I was curious what was underneath the 925. I don't know. It was like a DB or something. Yeah, look these up. 350s are very, very good price. Linda, Sherry, knock it off. Go into one of your emails and go do this. Don't do it in my chat. Enough. Seriously, knock it off. Don't make me get all mean with you. Don't make me take off my don't make me don't make me get my shoes. Okay, rings. Somebody asked for rings. Anyway, have chains. I have big gemstone crosses, lots of stuff. Earrings. I got rings out the ears though. How's that? Rings out the ears. So let's do rings. I agree. Let's do some rings. Let's do some rings. See if there was any in here that rocked my boat that I wanted to include. Because I did end up getting some in this box. A box. Ooh. Man, I'm going to have enough to do next week. Left over. What is this? Oh, just a chain. Not just a chain, a very nice chain. Do you really? See, I don't want if they wouldn't have stopped, I would have kicked them out. Even though I love them, I would have certainly done it. This is really pretty. It's a size 7.5. Jeez, that CZ is blinding me. There we go. It's very cool. Sorry. I forget. It's probably one of those 3 letters. It's probably one of those designers from China, right? Probably so. I don't even remember testing this one because it wasn't in that tray from my previous. No. Okay, that's easy. So the big one is, the little ones are. Yep. Okay. Making sure. All right. Really nice. How about I had 60 on this, but you know what? It's getting late. Let's drop that to, I'll drop it $20. I'll go to 40 on it. Yeah, size 7.5. Stinking gorgeous. Very stylish. Very fashionable indeed. Aggie. Yep. I refresh every few items when I'm watching. I was trying to show you how that stone is set, but it's too big to slide around. This can't be a 7.5. This is flopping all over my finger. Hang on. We have a size problem. What's wrong with my finger? Holy smokes. It's stopping at 7.25 even. Oh, there. Yes, guess 7.5. So, what is going on? That's so weird, guys. Maybe I really am shrunk. I do feel cold, so I probably am shrunk. Anyway, yeah, 40 is low on that. I had 60 on it, but anyway, we're going to pass. I'm not going to spend too much time on these because I have a bunch. This is a mood ring. Can you believe it? It's a size 9. And it works because it starts out dark like this. I put it on, it worked for a while. It's a size 9. It on me, but your angle, you'll end up seeing all the colors, but it does work. I put it on to find out. So, all right. Oh, these are earrings. We're doing rings. This is a designer size 7. It's a TC inside the crown. It's a Dutch company, so it's Dutch. This is vermeil, and I don't know what this green stone is. It's beautiful. Really pretty CDs. It's a vermeil. It's really nicely made. It's breathers around all those really pretty stones. They are real pretty stones too. Really nice. And this is, oh, I forgot to tell you the size first. I did. It's a size 7. TC crown. Okay, I'm gonna do a bite now on this one at 45. It's a nice big heavy ring. Yeah, I'm so shrunk. You see that fall off of me? It's not gonna give me color. I'll have to put it on my thumb to get it to get warm. 7 on the money. That's so weird. My hands are really shrunk. Is he whining? I've zoned him out. He gets a bath tomorrow. He does need a bath, so he has reason to complain today. Because he's dirty. He needs a bath. He's stinky. So he's itchy. It's going to kill my arm to do it. But maybe I can talk Mike into bathing him. Beautiful. That's so weird how skinny my fingers got. Really strange. This is a size 8. It's a little handmade ring. Really pretty. Really pretty coral too. I wish it wasn't so big, but it's just really a cool ring. It's very straightforward. But I really like the design. It's a size 8. And I'll do a bite now on this one. I'll stick with the, I think 40 is good. Yeah. Yeah, diopside. Chrome diopside. Size 8. I know I can't quit wiggling. I'm wiggling. It's very nice. Buttery, even. Buttery. I had it at 60 and I marked it down. When I put it at 40. Yeah. Dropping them on the go. On the go. This is size 7.5. This is a DK. It's amethyst and topaz. And more topaz. So size 7.5. I must do this at 60. I'll do buy it now at 60 on this. Size 7.5. Oh, you got it, Deb. Let me change that price. Make sure I mark it down. Thank you, ma'am. Yeah, good natural red coral like that's becoming very expensive. Anyway, this is a DK designer ring. It's amethyst topaz. Beautiful. Look at the pinks. It's beautiful amethyst. Topaz halo. Topaz cabochons. They're actually rounds on the shoulders. It's a beautiful ring. Beautiful ring. This one I had at 60 as well. I'll drop it at 40 on the spot. Get it sold 7.5. It's beautiful. I love all that pink, that lavender inside that stone. It's a very nicely made ring. I got some really good rings. Really nice. DK. At one time, I did sort my rings by size, but it got too aggravating trying to keep them in, keep the sizes together drove me crazy. Anyway, I've turned blue. It won't touch my finger well because it's way too big, but it does get I can see it, but it's not showing up on camera. It gets orange and red and yellow and blue inside there. It probably does the same damn thing for just body heat. I don't know. I'm only doing $25 on it anyway. It's a size 9. So I'll start at 25. It's a mood ring, and that's what it says. It says mood stone inside of it. Mood and the copyright stone. There's your, it says it is still. I tested it. So size 9. No, it's a mood ring. It's a type of, I don't know what they put under the glass. It's to get warm. Silver gets warm really easy. So it changed for me earlier. Anyway, I'm not gonna spend much time on this. I'll try to see if it touches me, if it'll work. Okay, how big are you? 6 3/4, 6.5, 9.5, 6 3/4. I'm looking for bigger rings for you. 6 1/4, 6 1/4. Good gracious. I had some real monsters earlier. Now, let's see, a size 8. What are you? An 8 1/4. I love that. This is adjustable, but I don't think you're going to take it to 10. Nah. This is 7.5. I didn't even put a size on there. Okay. This is 8.25. It's another antique. Size 8.25. I do 45 on this. And was there any missing stones? No. It has that same crazy mark. Oh, wait. That's a stone missing? Hang on, that's a stone missing. Well, I checked them earlier. I wonder if I lost that darn thing, bagging them. It's what you expect. There's just that one stamp in there. That same weird one. Okay. Oh, yeah, I gotta go to screenshots. That's the mark. I don't know. I couldn't find it. How do you describe that? Anyway, it's 45. Beautiful Art Deco ring. It is missing one. I had it at 45. I'll do the cost of a market site and shipping, 35. You can buy them, of course, but I don't try to glue and repair things anymore. My vision is too bad and my hands are too shaky. This is well worth fixing. It's fine without it, actually. It's still valuable because of the age. Nice antique ring. I can't believe it's missing a stone now. It wasn't. It happens. Yeah, it's just too loose. It's just hanging on my hand. It's not hardly doing anything. Anyways, 25 bucks, size 9. If anybody wants a mood ring. Oops. I almost dropped it, and I turned around and did drop it. Okay. That mood ring was a 9 at 25 bucks. Okay. It's 25, Elizabeth, if you're interested, sweetheart. Size 9. Mood ring. Oh, this one's an 8.25. The Art Deco that's missing, it's 8.25. But I dropped it to 35 because it's missing it was at 45, but I dropped it to 35 because it is missing that marcasite right there. Figured the cost of the marcasite you're shipping, if you wanted to repair it, you can wear it without it repairing it. It's an antique. They lose stones. It happens. It happens. Okay. Which torque did I just pull out? This is a beautiful, big, beautiful torque. Tell me I took notes. I didn't. I know I'm going to do something with him. Yeah, this is marked, but I couldn't tell you what that says. Yeah, he's itchy. My poor dog. Say this. Mexico. Yeah, I don't know. It's TL 40 something. And I don't know about that mark at all. Ami, maybe? That's a nice fat Taxco. It's a fatty. It's 28 grams. And anybody wants this. I'm just going to do it right now at 45, which is stupid low for this. It's shy of a half an inch on the widest, the very widest part. So, let's see. Where's that big? Let's see if this fits. This is 3 inches long. Sterling silver. All these are gemstones. Beautiful. Articulated. Really nice. It's 14.78 grams. I'm seeing if it, I don't think it's going to get over that. Oh, it did. Okay, so it can hold a, this is not a particularly giant bale, so this torque can accommodate a lot of pieces. So this torque is 45. Okay, Zelly, you got it. That's a good buy on that torque. It should be 3 times that much. Great piece. All right, so you got that at 45. Congratulations, honey. And then this one I have at 65. This is huge. This is 3 inches long. And it is 1 3/4 inches wide. So it's 3 inches long, 1 3/4 inches wide. And I'm going to do this at a low price, 65. 3 inches long. All gemstones. You got garnet, you've got moonstone, you've got sapphires, topaz, amethyst, probably tourmaline or just a smoky quartz, and then you've got citrine, peridot, and maybe carnelian. Oh shit. Look at me finding missing stones on the fly. Well, at 65, it's fine. I'm not, yeah. As it's 3 inches long. And the gemstones are absolutely to die for. Yeah, I don't think I would, I didn't notice it. I've looked at it probably 5 times. Let me take care of marking this torque for Zully so I don't forget. This thing's like an inch bigger than the Nikki Butler's. I think this is prettier than hers. Well, because I love all the big gemstones. Beautiful. Yes, I know, Zoe. I mentioned that it was 65. Still, honey, is 3 inches long and 3/4 inches wide. 65 is still fine, even missing that stone. No. I don't think it would really jump out at me, but it's a round one. If it will cost that much to replace, I don't know. This is nice. This is more turquoise. This is Mexico 925. It's a Taxco. It's TJ76. 20-inch curb chain. So 20-inch curb chain with a lobster claw. This is a Taxco turquoise pendant. Really pretty. That is the matrixing. It's got the gold matrixing. Really juicy Taxco piece. This weighs 18.27 grams. And you got the 20-inch, really nice curb chain. I'm going to start this at 48 for both pieces. That's 24 a piece. That's stupid low. That's for the 20-inch curb chain. Taxco turquoise pendant. That breaks down to $24 if you were to do it that way each, but I wouldn't do it that way. I'm sure the pendant is worth a lot more. I'm not going to spend much time because it's late and I'm feeling it. All right, this is size 8, and this is a T Silversmith and AT. He has 2 marks. One is the T Silversmith by himself. Then he has one that's T Silversmith with the AT on it. This is with the AT. It's an old ring. So there's your T Silversmith, and then the AT is written across in front of it. See the A? I think the T is just gone. But I did not try to take this tarnish off. It's just aged. I didn't want to do that. But you could, if you want to do that. You can get that tarnish off. That's a nice big ring. Size 8. I'm doing at 125 on this. It's a big ring. The stone, well, the whole piece, the top, it's a, what is that? It's past 1 1/4, but not to 1 1/2. This is beautiful. I showed one earlier. I showed a couple. I've already shown a few turquoise rings earlier. I have this one. So this size 8. T Silversmith with the AT. Oh, there's the T. It's coming in the center of the A. All right. And it's a combination of you are itchy, plus you're like, you didn't take a break and give me anything. It's a size 8. Okay. I'm going to pass on that. And this one isn't round either, but this is also a size 8. I didn't find any markings on this old split shank, oxidized. That's not cracked, it's smooth. That's the matrixing on the edge of that stone. It's smooth. There's no smooth as all. Really pretty. I'll start this at 35. Size 8. Yep, on the money. Size 8. 35. Old ring. I'd guess old Mexico. Very old. Yeah, this could be 20s. That's old. That's real old. All right. I'm going to pass on that. I see you, Deb. I'm going to call this for Deb because nobody else was interested. That's a cool old ring, isn't it? A really old ring. It's old. Old as dirt. Okay, let's do just some earrings real quick because I have to go. I need to go soon. I didn't even look for marks on these. I like the patina on these. I know that. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yep, right at 2 inches. And these are turquoise. And yes, that one's turned green with age, I would imagine. This is tarnished. These would come clean if you were so inclined that you want to do that. I'll do a great deal on these 25. Kick through some earrings. Oh, that's the back. Cool. Those are cool, Dolly. I like them. I do. I should raid my earrings. I have some great earrings. I haven't even been wearing earrings. I've been so bad about wearing earrings. Oh, these are cool. 2 inches. Garnet. So hand hammered with garnet. Very nice earrings. Is your back? I'm sorry about the dog. But he's okay. I swear he's okay. He is itchy. I won't lie. He is itchy. I'm going to do a bite now on these. Let's sell them. That's a great price. You got 2 pieces of garnet. You got a Wendy. Thank you, sweetie. My fingers don't work. Thanks for being here too, sweetie. Did you get off work? Are you on a break or just sneaking a peek? I got more chains if you want to see chains. Speak of which, here's one. This is 28-inch Figaro chain. MD28V Mexico. It's a 28-inch Figaro. Do I have the wrong piece? No, wait, what did I do? What is going on? Hang on. Oh. I closed it short, so it wasn't on the proper spot. I had closed it on the links up here to make it shorter. What did I do? I'm like, what did I do? Yeah, it's 28-inch Figaro chain. I will do a I'm gonna do it by it now in interest of time. Okay, so 28-inch Figaro chain. I will do, I don't know, how about 38? I don't know. Really nice. 28 inches, nice and long. Elizabeth, you got it. Congrats. Thank you so much, and congratulations. I really like this a lot. This is a 1961 20 lira stamp. It's vintage and an old handmade frame. Just cool. It's on a rope chain. Chain has nothing to do with this. It's 1961. A 20 lira postage stamp. And I'll do the 2 pieces together at 44. That's $22 a piece, which is stupid, but okay. You got it, Zolly. Thank you, ma'am. I think it's so super unique. It's, I don't know, it's just something about it. Kind of romantic in a sense or something. I don't know. There's some earrings. These are opal and tanzanite. They need backs. So you've got the first two are opal and the bottom are tanzanite. There we go. So you got opal, and then the bottom stone is tanzanite. They are pierced. These are a little, they're 1 inch long. And I'll do these for 30. Yeah, they are, Deb. These are nice earrings. Really nice earrings. You got a Wendy. These are sweet. Really pretty color. Beautiful. I'll pop some backs on there. This is an 18-inch bead ball. Oh, shoot. I didn't know I had one. Well, it's a Jane Diaz pendant on here. So it's an 18-inch bead ball chain. And this is a Jane Diaz footprints pendant. Oh, there's your signature there. I'll do 35. So it's the skinnier bead ball chain, but it works with the size of this medallion. Janie, that's a nice piece of art. It's cute. Kind of iconic, right? Just one of those things. It's ow, my knee doesn't want to go straight. Oh, I've been sitting too long. I didn't take a break, but I've been gone. I missed like a freaking month. And I just dropped $3,000 on that damn auction. So I've already spent like $5,000 on just since I've been out. It's a 16-inch sterling snake chain with a 950 silver pendant. 16-inch. I'm going to stop when it hits 4 hours, which is in 10 minutes. This is a nice snake chain, lobster claw. This is 950 silver. And I'm doing buy it now for the pendant and the chain at 35. This is 950 silver. It's oxidized, beautiful flowers, perfect for spring and summer. Nice, big enough for a torque. Nice and juicy. A 16-inch. Nice to have one to set up at your t-shirt color. It's nice to have shorter chain around. 35 on this. I'm moving, so holler. Holla. All right, this turned out to be glass. And this is 7.5 inches on the mandrel. It is a Mylor. These are glass. They didn't test gemstone. Lobster. Mylor fits 7.5. And I can do it by it now on this one. Is that a 39 or 35? What is it? I'll do 35, which is low, but it's okay. 7.5 inches on the mandrel. It's a Mylor. Really well made. They're very, well, you know, everybody should know who Mylor is. I'm pretty sure everybody here knows that Mylor is a designer that's been around quite a long time. Very good jewelry. Obviously, Italy. Obviously. Don't ask me why it's obviously. I don't know. Okay. I never did test this stones. Oh, it's black tourmaline. This is pretty. Hey, Shane. Thank you. This has an 8-inch drop with a 1-inch extender. Really pretty. Facet cut. Ow, ow, my hands. Black tourmaline. It's beautiful. And I'll drop it to 30. I'll do 30. Beautiful. I love it. I do. Congrats, Lori. That's gorgeous. There's some more earrings. Oh, these are cute. About 1 1/4 inch. Sorry. They are so stud drops. Let them go at 25. These are nice earrings. Nice and thick. Congrats, Elizabeth. Those are really pretty. Okay. Have a good deal on this. It's an antique filigree, intact. It's totally intact, which is incredible for this type of filigree. Because it is still sterling. It's just that it turns yellow when it gets out. See how fine this is? It's so common to find these frames empty or one of these just completely gone. It's so fine. This is super, super fine filigree. I was surprised it was sterling. As you can see, it's marked there, plus it does test. Is your simple clasp. Old C clasp. Antique. Beautiful. I can do this at 35 for this. Yeah, they're all there. And all the little insides are there. It's 1 and so they were 3/4 inches tall. Yeah, it's so common that they're not there. Oh, that fine work on the inside. At the insides. And it's all there. I keep dropping everything. See, that's bad when you don't eat your regular meal and then you grab something like that and just scarf it because you're starving to death. All right, we're going to pass on the brooch. And kind of protect how you put it in there. This is a beautiful topaz bracelet. It's a size 7, a 7 on the mandrel. and it has a 1-inch extender. Well, you got different sizes, but the smallest, it's a 7. And it is topaz. This is the one that has different size and shape stones. So there's the round, the oval, and the diamond shape. Very pretty. I can do this one at 30. So 7-inch with a 1-inch extender, which you can use, different points on that chain for the extender. Just pretty. All right, we're going to pass on that. All right, I made it. I did 4 hours. Didn't take a break. I know, I'll pay, but I'm not doing an auction Sunday. So I'll have time to, I'll say rest, but I won't. I got a mess in my kitchen. Not kitchen. Well, the kitchen's, well, I can't say it's a mess. I keep the kitchen pretty good. You have to. You cook and you're in there. And in Florida, you don't want bugs. You can't leave shit. You can't be leaving dishes and stuff. No, you can't. Okay, anybody looking for anything really needed, like a chain? I can't do any more rings. That's not specific enough. I have too many of them. Anyway, I'll stop. I didn't do a giveaway. There's 28 people in the house. So, in lieu of time, so it doesn't take forever, I do a number between, I'm trying to get off screen, between 1 and 26. The number is dropping. Okay, a number between 1 and 26. All right, so what is that chain in there? I have a couple of them. All right, after the draw, Wendy. Oh, Elizabeth. Oh, I'm so excited. You won. Yay, it's your first. That happens so often on our channel, doesn't it, guys? We've seen that so many times. That is so amazing. Thank you. Was it Elizabeth that's been talking about size 10 rings all at night, too? I try to match the prize, Elizabeth, to the person's, like, kind of stuff they like, that sort of thing. So I was thinking it was you saying that you like the size 10. Let's see what I have. I'll see. Thank you and congratulations. That's so neat. I love when that happens. It does happen quite often here, which is so neat. Well, Bridget, I will some, but let's get real. Actually, I do have enough for next week. I do. Although I'm dying to get into, I pulled all this stuff to show. I didn't get to it. Oh, it's such good stuff. Anyway, Wendy, chains. Hang on, darling. Was this the bag I was in? No, I was in this bag. This is a 20-inch curb chain. I love curb chains. They are so strong. 20 inches, lobster claw. If you want to, I'll do it. I think it had, 45. 20-inch. Heavy duty curb chain. It's a nice one, Wendy. They have one. They call it the unbreakable Cuban, curb chain. I have several chains. I showed some earlier, but it seems like I had others that they'll turn up. That's why I've been bringing them, because I know you want chains, and I think other people do too. Not seeing them at the moment, but they're around. I have another Byzantine. Anyway, I'm going to go for the night. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate your support, especially when I take like a whole freaking month off. And you guys have been great participating in my videotape sales. I really appreciate it. Just really appreciate you being here. I hope you guys have a nice remainder of your weekend. I will be posting sales again on Monday and on Wednesday. None of my sales take request in the comments. I don't do that. I take it by email only because I'm not going to sit and watch comments. And the email that notifies me, and I have communication back and forth that I acknowledge that you have it. And if there's any issue, you would have that opportunity to say so instead of having any issues. The comments are messy. So anyway, you guys have a fun weekend. I hope you're getting into warmer, nicer weather where you're at. And for those of you in the center of the states of the country, I'm sorry. This weather's been awful scary. Awful scary. So take care of yourselves. Be kind to yourselves. Be patient with yourselves. I appreciate it. And I will see you via recording on Monday. Good night, guys. Thank you again. I really appreciate you. Bye-bye. Poor baby.